cool in this studio.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely, to the point where Neary almost turned the air conditioning off in the gallery.
He put his jumper on.
But yeah, so we've had this is a little bit of respite, isn't it?
It surely is, yeah.
Because I don't know about you, the heat makes me so lethargic. And I can just feel my body is working overtime to try and cool itself down. So then I'm really hungry.
You literally feel like your blood is boiling, doesn't it? Literally.
You feel like your eyeballs are sweating. You go, oh God, it's so hot, it's so hot. And the dog is just pacing around the house looking for cool places to be. In fact, you know, I had to leave the dog on his own for 2 or 3 hours yesterday afternoon. I couldn't leave him outside because there wasn't anywhere cool enough to leave him, so I left him inside with the fan on. Oh, thank you so much, King. Yeah, he was actually all right. He was lying kind of on the tiles, but yeah, it's just so unbelievably hot.
Well, I was just saying to Carol, I've got a walk-in fridge, basically. When I had a remodel on my kitchen some years ago, the lady that designed it for me suggested that this part that we were knocking through became a cold room. I said, what do you mean? What do you mean a cold room? Anyway, she explained. I said, oh, yeah, okay, let's go for it. So we did.
Have you spent a lot of
time? There's a deck chair in my cold room at the moment.
Literally just sitting in there, having a kip. Oh, my word. So, I really hope you can stay out the heat. I think the weather is going to break today, which is good. I think there's going to be some thunderstorms, etc. I feel like Michael Fish. Yeah, hopefully I think the weather is going to break today, so hopefully we'll be a little bit cooler over the upcoming days. So yeah, anyway. Has anyone got a spare air conditioning unit? No, Neary. Nobody has got a spare air conditioning unit. No one's got a spare one. Cold flannels are good. Cool packs are good. There's lots of things.
You can actually buy cold or cool towels at the moment. I noticed on that, you know, the site that sells everything.
Yeah. Good idea.
Cool towels.
Good idea. Anything. Just get a towel,
even
make
watching
it wet, put it in
TV
the
at the
freezer.
moment is exhausting, isn't it? With watching the cricket, the football, tennis,
it's all
whatever.
going on.
And I just think, how?
I don't know.
Are they running around like that? I mean, normally we'd be sitting shivering here and watching the football in Miami and things like that.
I know.
You think, oh, wow,
absolutely.
Couldn't imagine what it must be like, but we
can now. We've got an amazing show today.
We have.
I'm really excited. We've got resin coming up in 9.
We have, yeah, we have.
You're a big resin fan, I know you are. The pieces you've brought in today, Linda, are absolutely gorgeous.
Well, the thing about resin is it's probably the archetypal craft medium where you can do anything with it.
Absolutely, I'd agree with that.
It's any design, anything that comes into your head. You don't even need to have that extra tutorial, as it were. As long as you know the basics of resin, then you can just go for anything that comes to mind, or if you see a picture of something.
Exactly,
you know,
because you get so much of it as well. It's one of those things that you have a go, and if it doesn't work out, it's absolutely fine because you've got tons to use.
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
Goes
the last resin show that we did together went absolutely crazy, so I'm really excited about today's show. If you've never had a go at resin, if it's a new medium for you, then honestly you are going to love this, and it's a great time of year to be doing resin as well. It's great for summer projects. Also, if you have got our resin, then we're going to be bringing you this visible image UV resin today, so you can stock up on this today. It's all coming up in the 9, and you're going to get a gorgeous demo from Linda as well. You'll see how easy it is to use. It's absolutely brilliant stuff, this is. It's just fantastic. Really simple tools, simple setup, and just it takes a fraction of the time. You know, you don't have to wait for 24 hours for it to cure. No, honestly, it's so quick.
It's make brilliant. And wear.
Exactly. So that's coming up in the 9. 12 o'clock. Oh my gosh, Linda, you've been given the most incredible pearls and carnelian.
Yes, I mean, it's such a treat to have a nice bright gem like carnelian, which sort of encompasses whites through to these burnt oranges. It's beautiful.
Yeah, the carnelian is going nuts at the minute, whether it's natural, whether it's dyed or heated. You know, it is going absolutely crazy. So I know that you're going to absolutely love that, and great for your weddings, summer weddings, and also going into the autumn as well. But, you know, just wonderful all year round, regardless of weddings. Just fantastic. Now, we've got loads of incredible things coming up today. I want to show you our deal of the day today. It's gorgeous. We've only managed to source 2 strands and a loose gemstone, but it's teal sapphire. Now, we've got, like I say, 3 offerings. We've got the smooth, thanks Michael, we've got smooth rondelles, we've got faceted rondelles, we've also got the most incredible loose gem as well. We first launched teal sapphire, now it must be about 7 or 8 years ago. And it has gone, it's been absolutely, it's been so well received. Very, very hard to get hold of. Comes out of Australia primarily. And what you want to aim for is that 50-50 mermaid split, which is exactly what you're going to be getting, particularly with this loose stone. So that's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. It's becoming one of those gemstones people are using all the time in engagement rings as well. So it's going to be, it's perfect for today, perfect for this weekend's theme. So that's coming up in 10. Now, coming up in 11, remind me what's... so we've got... right. Coming up in 11, we've got a special deal on these pearls. Now, we've got loads of incredible deals in the 11, but these are 3 of the deals. How would you feel today if I said to you we're going to do a special deal for all 3 strands?
Wow.
So we've got crescents and we've got diamonds coming your way. They're all going to be available. We might put them on pre-order. We've got a really special deal coming up though for all 3 of these. I can't wait to bring you these, and loads of other things coming up in the 11 as well. Your early bird today, let me show you your early bird today. So it is the most amazing strand of seed pearls. Now we've got about 400 strands of these available. Cherry was wearing her lovely necklace the other day with the opal in and with the moonstone in, with these kind of pearls in. It is absolutely gorgeous to use in necklaces, bracelets, really lovely, delicate jewelry that you can stack. We've got about 400 of these available. It's going to be going down to the most amazing price. We may or may not have a special deal for those. We do. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So do come through and get those. I can see we've already got people adding those to their baskets already, which is great to see. Can I show you the website quickly? Would that be okay? If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and click on Watch Live, you can scroll down and you can see what we've got. So item number 1, that's these seed pearls that I've just been showing you. We've then got Roman glass. We've then got turquoise and lapis lazuli. We've got natural cultured amethyst purple pearls. We've got silver plated base metal findings packs. We've got Amazonite, Ethiopian opal, Argyle champagne diamonds.
Wow.
We've got tons. Mozambique Amazonite. You see the numbers which are next to the description, so items number 19, 20, 21, etc., etc. If there's anything you love the look of, just to the right-hand side of the image you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. If you want to request anything, so item number 28, 29, 30, etc., etc., please do. And we'll play any of those items for you, no problem whatsoever. Do get involved as soon as you can. Double A Kunzite, apple green jadeite, red wildfire. There's loads of great items in this hour. Phantom quartz, I love that. Freshwater papaya arrow pearls. Dog charms, they're really cool. They're sterling silver. So we've got lots and lots of cool items available in this hour. You imagine one of these, for instance. So I've got the silver plated B accents. Look at this. You imagine one of these just there. See? There's a little charm on a necklace or a bracelet. How cute would that be? See? Gorgeous. So get the pearls, get the charms, add them to your order. Those silver-plated B charms, by the way, you get 5 of them and they're $6.99. Stupid, isn't it? Right, where are we starting, Neri? Number 20! Here we go. Oh, gosh, it's nice to be cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, my word. Oh, look at that.
That is stunning.
That's like a Tudor rose, don't you think?
Yeah, it is, very much so. Make a great buttonhole.
Oh, yes. The most amazing carving. This is... What do you mean, wait till you see the price on this? Graphics are Oh, a minute ago. Why, is the price going to come straight in? Price is going to come straight in. This is absolutely gorgeous. 50 seconds and we're going to bring the graphics live. There's really, oh my word, look at that incredible glow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that stunning? Oh, wow, beautiful. 40 seconds and the graphics are going to be live. How many of these do we have now? Do we have a decent quantity? 50? Oh, Neri says we've got 50. Watch how quick they go. Oh my word. Price is going to come straight in 30 seconds. So just be aware, be ready. That is the most gorgeous Olmec jadeite. That is just beautiful. I like your idea of using this as a buttonhole.
Yeah, make a great sort of modern, sort of a little bit of unique touch to a wedding buttonhole, isn't it?
For sure. Isn't that beautiful? 10 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. 0800 644 655. Graphics are going to be live, and when they are, we are going to be showing you the price point straight away. Here we go. $29.99. Oh my gosh. Aisha, Samantha, Erica, Maker in Surrey, Paula, Maker in Hertfordshire, Lisa, Maker, Kay, Maker, Lorraine, Kim, Margaret, Wendy, Maker in Cumbria, Paula, Maker. $29.99. That is absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. Check out as soon as you can. Can you believe that? That is amazing. What a deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. That's outrageous. Lorraine and Pauline, well done to you. Imagine that being made into a lovely brooch.
Absolutely. I mean, the fact the petals are heart-shaped, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that works for a wedding.
It's funny, isn't it? You know, described as a beautiful lotus. And it does have lotus connotations, doesn't it?
Yeah,
but it does look like a beautiful Tudor rose as well. Can you imagine that in, so, you know, with some garnet maybe in lovely kind of Elizabethan or Tudor style jewellery? That would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? RuPaul, Maker in West Sussex, Pauline, Lincolnshire, Kay, Maker, Margaret, Pauline. Wow, there's loads of you coming through. Now, with everything you purchase from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying $4.99 P&P for order, which lasts per order, which lasts for your entire day today. So, yeah, keep on adding to your order. It's 1 P&P. No matter how hot it is. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. That's a great opportunity. Congratulations. Well done. London, Hertfordshire, Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire, Cleveland. Isn't that just fantastic? Can I pop that up to my neckline? Would that be all right? Imagine that as a lovely pendant, like a medallion style pendant. That's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? But then equally on a lovely kind of hat band maybe, or on a hairband, on a tiara. That's going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And in County Antrim, well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. Yeah, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? Actually, do you know what? With the gorgeous pearls that we've got coming up, look at this. With your early bird pearls. Look at that.
Actually, with the teal sapphire as well.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. You imagine that with your teal sapphires over there. You imagine that with your teal sapphire. I've got the loose stone here. Colours are almost matched perfectly, aren't they? Doesn't that look gorgeous? Well done, everyone. West Sussex has got 2, and RuPaul, Pauline, Maker. Loads of you there. 30-second clock to close. Ah, thanks, Becca. Thanks, lovely. She's a gem, she is. Here we go. So if I show you. Woo! Nice.
Just
Love
interspersed with the seed pearl.
Yes! Sapphire, jade and pearl jewellery.
Wow.
Possible because of today's show. Amazing. Carol, congratulations. Well done to you as well. West Sussex, you've got 2. Well done to you. 5 seconds for taking those details away. Well done. Go, 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 go. Loads of you there. $29.99 for an Olmec blue jadeite carved lotus pendant. Amazing. Your drill holes at the top there. You can probably see it on the recording, actually. Gorgeous. Well done. That's a great deal. Thanks, Neri. What's coming up next? 33. 33. 33. 33. Oh, what? That is blonde tiger's eye. Cool towels are designed for exercise. I bought mine before my first 50k walk.
Wow. Wow.
50k walk. Are you sure?
Goodness me, I couldn't do 50 feet at the minute.
I'm sure I could do 5k, let alone 50. Jane, good morning. In York, it is thunder, lightning and lots of rain. Still warm though. Have a lovely Friday, everyone. Thanks, Jane. Let us know what the weather's like with you, wherever you are in the world. Is it thunder and lightning? Is it lovely? Is it sunny? I love doing resin. However, I cannot get upstairs to my craft room waiting for knee replacement. Oh, Amanda.
Yeah. Oh, good luck with that. Say good luck with that.
Yeah, good
You'll have
luck.
a whole new lease of life.
Have you got no one who could go upstairs and get it for you and bring it downstairs for you? What a gorgeous start to today's programme. I know, isn't it? Really? Grovesy's mum had her knee replaced and she's so much better now. My dad's had a double hip replacement. Yeah. Took him a long time. Recovery took a long time, but it's good. It's all good now.
Yeah, they
She can have her living done, is she?
They do a lot now using these sort of digital sort of arm things. So, you know, sometimes you don't even get operated on by a human.
Really?
Oh, I was reading about it when I was in a hospital waiting room the other week.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Good
I know.
grief.
Yeah, it was fascinating.
There we go.
I don't know whether I'd quite like that.
No. None
To
of
be
the old
honest.
bedside manner, is there? Mind you, it does worry you when I've had my knee operated on and they drew a big arrow on my knee, so they didn't do the wrong leg.
Exactly.
That
yeah.
kind of fills you full of hope, doesn't it? It was going to draw a big arrow on your leg, Carol, just to make sure that we
Yeah, well,
operate
when I
on the
had
correct leg.
my foot surgery earlier in the year, he drew a downward facing arrow to my foot. I thought,
This
okay.
is a foot.
Yes.
Great. Excellent. That's why they pay them the big bucks. Gee whiz. Grade A, blonde tiger's eye. Why have I never seen this strand near it? You're not going to tell me I launched it, are you? I didn't. I've never seen it. This is absolutely outrageous.
It's beautiful, isn't
It's like melted butter, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
$29.99. It's not a fiver. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely outrageous. Neary's only going to do red hot deals today, apparently. Good grief. That looks like butterscotch amber, don't you
It
think?
does, yes, it does. I was trying to think what it reminded me of, and you're quite right, a Werther's original.
Yes. Oh, I love a Werther's. Maker in Surrey, Maker in West Sussex has got two. Rhonda, Maker in Oxfordshire, Maker Caroline, well done to you as well. Let us know what the weather's like. Message in. We are, we do love talking about the weather, don't we? June in Newport, Caroline, well done to you as well. Rhonda in Hertfordshire, congratulations. Lisa in West Sussex wants to check out my lovely. It's a fiver for the most incredible grade A blonde tiger's eye rounds. Oh my word. All of that gorgeous chatoyancy being released because of that gorgeous light golden colour. Maker and Cornwall, Samantha's got two, Lisa's got two, Caroline London wants three, Rebecca wants two, Cynthia, June, Maker. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. That is absolutely fab, isn't it? Fabulous. Well done, my lovelies. Congratulamundo. Well done. Do you know, I'm going to test the coffee. Not that I need to really test it because Kinga's coffee is amazing. God, that is strong. Tell you what, that'll put hairs on my chest.
Okay.
Even more. Even more hairs
on your chest.
Oh, there we go. Have you not got hairs on your chest, Neary? You shave your chest? No, you don't. Do you? Do you shave your chest, Linda?
Probably once every 2 months now. It used to be once a month.
There we go.
Once
Well,
every
there we
2
go.
months,
That's
yeah.
something. Caroline, the Channel Islands, hi lovelies. Over the last week we've had blazing sunshine reaching 39.3. Today the sun is beaming down already. Caroline, I'd like to say I'm feeling for you, but you are on the Channel Islands, so you know, more for you. Mm-hmm. It's absolutely good. Which of the Channel Islands do you reckon Caroline lives on? Alderney, Sark? I think we might have had this discussion before. Guernsey, Jersey?
One of them.
Don't know. One of them. I'm sure there's others as well. But how lovely, the Channel Island. Oh. Samantha in Hertfordshire, already 27 degrees here. In this weather, you do not need a UV lamp. Put your resin outside, blooming hot. Yeah. But loving the sunshine. It is gorgeous, isn't it? But there is such a thing as too much sun, isn't it? Carol, you've got a jumper on. I know. I've got a jumper on. I don't feel like I should be showing my shoulders, like bare shoulders, live on air. It's not really. I don't know.
Not with your hairy chest, perhaps.
Not with the hairy chest. No. But also, we've got lovely aircon in here. There we go. So, fantastic. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, let us know what the weather's doing with you today. Is it thunder and lightning? Is it nice and sunny? Is it horrible? What is it? And if you're abroad, what's the temperature as well? Let us know. Well done. Sold out. Well done. 16. Did you say 16? Right. Okay. Let's go to. What is it? What is it? Oh, I've got it here. Oh my God. I was not expecting these to be these sizes. These are adorable. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Right, $7.99. Do you know what I'm going to do with these? You know what I'm going to say. Spacers.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that just makes such pretty, delicate jewellery.
Doesn't it?
To wear in this hot weather, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It really does.
These are the perfect size to use as spacers, aren't they? Or do like a lovely 50-50 style necklace or bracelet with these. Or just have them as stackers. Stacker bracelets look absolutely brilliant, don't they? They look fantastic. Yeah. Just like that. Gorgeous. London's got 4. Ria, Lisa, Wendy, Jane, Alison, Maker and Lanarkshire. Well done too. Oh gosh, we're taking the price down. Wow, from $7.99. Make sure you get your early bird special, by the way. We're doing something real special with that. Well done. Here we go. Lisa, Maker, Mary, Rebecca, Sheila, Jane. Well done. £4.99. Wendy, look, if you're coming through to get one of these, you may as well get one of these. If you got that, you may as well get that. Vice versa. And you know what? With the lovely... Where are we? Here we go. Look, with the blonde tiger's eye, that's going to look great. With the golds in there
really
as well. Doesn't that look lovely?
Yeah. And if you've still got that teal sapphire handy, that would look lovely with the Amazonite
Tealy.
That's a nice selection together.
Isn't it? Look at that. Doesn't that look great? Really that teal sapphire's amazing. It's so varied, the colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It creates that beautiful faceted sparkle.
Yeah, doesn't it? That
highlights those different sort of elements that gives it that colour.
Do you know what? This is like a bluey green version of Papranash. You know how Papranash is pink with orange or orange with pink? Yeah. This is blue and green and blue, isn't it? It gives you... It is to the kind of the blues what Papranash sapphire is to the pinks and oranges, isn't it? It really genuinely... I'm so excited about this. We've only managed to secure 2 strands and a loose stone. It's going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock. So, for your Mozambique Amazonite at $4.99, we've got the pearls coming up, don't forget, towards the end of the hour as your early bird special. Cynthia's got 2, Maker in Oxfordshire, Lisa, Maker, Samantha, Liz, Christine. Beady beads with this would look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. Annette, Maker, Tina, Sheila, Maker in Lanarkshire, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Go, go, go. What a great deal. Why don't we do Fun Friday Facts? Have you got any unusual facts, Linda? Come on. Think of an unusual fact. Becky, I want you to think of an unusual fact that you know. Kinga, I'd like you to think of an unusual fact that you know.
I don't know many facts.
Oh, come on,
I know a lot of fiction, but not that many facts.
Neri, think of an unusual fact. You don't have to say it now. Just anything, anything. We're going to do Fun Fact Friday. Grovesy, you think of an unusual fact, please. No. You don't have to do it now. Just keep it. Just think of a fact. Think of a fact. There we go. Just think of it. And I'd like you to message in as well with any Fun Friday facts. Doesn't have to be jewellery maker related, because that'd be quite limited actually. So anything. Becky, have you got one? Oh no. You look like you were about to say something there. You look like you had one ready to go. Nice. See, this is why she's here. This is why she's here. She's saying it would look amazing with the carnelian. Oh gosh, she's so right.
Yeah, she is.
Becky, you are so right. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that with the carnelian. Yes. Carnelian, by the way, Carnelian Pearl project coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today. Gorgeous combination, hey? Oh, I love those two together. Tell you who'd love that. Guess it's Anna Diane. She loves her Native American jewellery. There you go. Gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely amazing. Massively regretting wearing a cardigan, but never mind. Let's move on. Say again, love. What number are we doing? 22. Same age as... No, forget about that. Same age as Joe, who's normally on cameras. He's 22.
That is a fun fact.
He's 22. Here, I've got a fact for you. Cleopatra, coming at ya. Cleopatra was born and lived closer to the age... Okay, Cleopatra was born closer to the dawn of the iPhone than the dawn of the Great Pyramids.
That is a random fact.
That's a good fact.
I can just see that painting of Cleo with her iPhone.
So yeah, she was born closer to the invention of the iPhone than the building of the Great Giza.
Was that in a
Pyramids
cracker?
of Giza. Eh?
Was that cracked? Was that fact in a cracker or a fortune cookie?
I don't think it was either. I think it's actually quite a decent fact.
Okay.
Are we doing these? We are doing these. Do you get them both? No, you picky choosy. Picky choosy! Picky choosy. You choose either your gold-plated base metal or your silver-plated base metal. You get how many? 10. You get 10 in the pack. 10 of your base metal, plated base metal filigree beads. We used to do these a lot, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We really did.
And you can't, honestly, until you use a bead like this, you don't realise the strength and the power of something like this within a design.
The impact is massive,
That's the
isn't
word,
it?
impact, yes.
Yeah, the impact, just using one of these in a design is absolutely massive. Alongside things like your big pearls. We've got these gorgeous pearls coming up in the 12 o'clock today. By utilising, just one of these dotted around your pearl necklace or pearl bracelet, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. I've got decent quantity of both of these, actually. We're going to do an amazing price point. $29.99 is brilliant, but it's not your price. We're actually going to go even lower for you today. So Kathy's already got 3 packs, which is absolutely fantastic. This could be, if you're making a collection of jewellery and you're looking for a hook, you're looking for a theme, you're looking for a motif or something which you can put in every piece, whether it's earrings, necklaces, bracelets. This could be that motif, couldn't it?
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, they also make great sort of, a tassel top for the Amazonite and the pearl.
That's a great idea, Linda. Yeah, using these as little tassel toppers for chain or for your really fine gemstones would be a great decision, a great option to go for. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Plated base metal, gorgeous quality, 10 in a pack. You choose gold-plated or silver-plated base metal. Pack of 10. Here we go, pack of 10. Here we go, all the way down. Go on. Yes! $14.99. Love that. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, £1.50 each, is that right? Yeah,
and they're going to make such a difference to your jewellery, aren't they? They really, genuinely are. Adding in metallic elements like this gives you that kind of designer feel. It helps to make that jewellery more interesting, but you're just using it simply as a bead, just threading it onto your jewellery. They're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Well done, everybody coming through. I've got Caroline coming through now. Well done to you, my lovely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And if I show you, I've got these which are gold-plated silver as well. Look, these are little bees. If I pick one up actually with my... Oh, can't wait to have my nails done tomorrow. I feel like claws at the minute. Look, these. Here we go. Look how that matches the gold-plated silver. Isn't that beautiful? Sorry, the gold-plated base metal. Look how that matches. Isn't that gorgeous? So you choose, I mean, we've got a lot of people buying 2s. I suspect you're buying a pack of each. RuPaul's got 2, Jane's got 2, Caroline's got 2, Yvonne in Berkshire, Kathy's got 3, obviously. Well done to everybody coming through. You're doing brilliantly today. Well done. What a great deal. And they'll go with any gemstone as well, any style of jewellery as well.
Absolutely, totally. I mean, you have a great fun using them in different ways, and sort of as you use them, something else will come into your mind.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, just one dangling from a fine gold or a fine silver chain for earrings.
Absolutely.
Would be lovely.
I really like your idea about using these as tassel toppers. So basically popping it on on an eye pin, and then the eye of the eye pin, you dangle lots of chain from it. It's going to be a great kind of point from which to hang things from. Even if you're just going to make a little station necklace using lengths of chain, these could be the little kind of stations, couldn't they?
Definitely.
Do you remember the tin cut spaces? Do you remember doing those?
Oh gosh.
Tin cut spaces.
Yeah, I do.
Do you remember those? Gosh, we've
That
had
was
so
the
many
thing, wasn't it?
We've had so many things that we haven't revisited, and I think we need to.
Yeah, well, that's the thing about making jewellery. Jewellery has been around as an accessory, as an adornment since
for
time.
thousands of years.
Yeah, completely nuttily. And it is just a repetition on a basic inspiration.
Absolutely. Loads of you coming through. Most people about Yvonne's just taken 2. Helen's got 2. Well done to you. They're going to make such a brilliant difference in your jewellery. Well done, Maker in West Sussex. Irene, well done to you as well. Phenomenal opportunity. Congratulations. Well done. I think it's Yvonne rather than Yvonne, Neary. Gosh. You got an Auntie Yvonne? Auntie Yvonne. Auntie Yvonne. Auntie Yvonne. Well, I think you slide into Yvonne. Slide into the name. Good grief. Good grief. Slide into the name. I don't think anyone noticed that. So you say Auntie Yvonne. Auntie Yvonne. Am I going to hell?
You're on your way.
I'll see you there.
Yes.
I'll see you there. I don't think anyone noticed that.
No, I think that's sort of...
Sheila's got 2. Well done to you, Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you. You've also got 2. Is it hot in here? What are we doing? We're doing a star by. Are we doing a star by? Please. Let's just get off this. Star by, let's go.
Oh God, I need a whiskey.
Oh, is she one of the family friends that you call auntie, not actually your auntie? I know, yeah, we've got those. We've got those people. The girls have got Auntie Ruthie. There's obviously Ruth Lynette. Mm-hmm. Love her. We've been sending funny photos to each other over the past few days about how hot we are. It's so funny. She's like texting me saying, I'm at home alone. Shall I take my bra off? And I said, absolutely, absolutely. And then I send her a message a few minutes later saying, did I just hear a boom boom? And yes, it's very funny. Right, let's go. What number are we doing, Neary? Number 8, the jump rings. Oh my gosh, these are gonna fly. These are gonna fly like a bird. Here we go. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. Oh, that was nice, wasn't it? That was lovely, wasn't it? I think we all enjoyed that.
Good job.
What do you mean you didn't enjoy
back
it?
In this ear.
Right, I've got tons of jump rings. Tons. I don't even know how many. What are these? They're like they're a funny finish. They're like
they're like a matte,
sateen finish. Sateen matte finish. They are absolutely gorgeous. Good grief!
You know, these will look fantastic. Just sort of put into perhaps a circular design in a circular mould, popped into the mould, and then each jump ring have a different colour resin. In.
Oh, right. So using them as a frame.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just with the larger ones, or could you do the
all
three?
Of them. Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
So, right, you get 500.
Wow.
They're 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm inner diameter. You might not understand what the inner diameter thing means. To be honest, if you're not going to be doing chainmail with these, it doesn't really matter. If you are going to be doing chainmail, then when you follow a when you follow a chainmail tutorial, it'll quite often say you need to open 20 4mm inner diameter jump rings, and then it's kind of, for certain weaves you need certain inner diameter ratios, basically. I'm making it sound more complicated than it actually is. It's actually not complicated at all. But as long as you know that smallest to largest, you've got 4, 6, 8 and 10mm inner diameter. Now, you get 500 in total. I'm assuming, I mean, don't assume anything because it makes an ass of you and me, but I'm assuming that you get 100 of the 10, 100 of the 8, 100 of the 6 and 200 of the 4? It doesn't say. Well, that's just great. So you get 500 in total. So it might be 125 of each. I don't know. Oh, don't count them. Please don't count them, Grovesy. We'll find a way
out by the end of the show when he's counted them.
So you get 500 in total. Now these are silver-plated base metal. They've got a lovely stardust finish on them. If I get 2 of each, pop them on the thing. Say again. Yeah, I thought so. 1, 2, 5 in each size. 125 seems like a lot, doesn't it? But in chainmail, you use a lot. You use a lot of your jumpy rings. Now, can I just say, we are going to be bringing you the rose gold and the gold plated as well. So because of that, if you want to mix up your metals, chainmail is the perfect opportunity to do that. I think we had Alison on the show the other day and she was doing chainmail actually. It is the most amazing, it's the most amazing medium to get into. You need a lot of jump rings to do your chainmail, and if you haven't got lots of jump rings and you need to make your own, it can take hours and hours and hours. It's a right faff. So stock up on these now. Now you're getting a pack of 500, so it's 125 in each size. For the first time ever, we're doing this lovely stardust finish, which I think particularly if you're going to be making chainmail pieces, which kind of you want them to look kind of more historic. This is a great finish you're getting on these, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
When you do your chainmail as well, very, very few pieces that you will buy will be precious metal, unless it's quite light on the jump rings, just purely because there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of jump rings when you do your chainmail. Okay, so everybody expects them to be base metal. These are precious metal plated base metal, which makes them even better. My advice to you is get them whilst you can, okay? I've got them coming up in rose gold and yellow gold plated base metal, okay? They've all got the same finish on them. That really lovely stardust kind of sateen finish on them. They are amazing. Believe it or not, 500 of these jump rings today, 30 quid. Now, oh my gosh, we're not done. 25 seconds, we're about to give you a lower price. Now, honestly, this is one of the lowest prices you will find jump rings anywhere. It's one of the only times we have ever offered stardust finish, so with that lovely kind of sateen, slightly matte finish on them. They are absolutely gorgeous. They've got a really lovely kind of silky finish on them. They're not ultra reflective, which I think is going to really suit so much jewellery. Use them with your really high shine plated base metal jump ring, so you get that not just that mix of metals, but that mix of lustres, and it's going to look amazing. 15 quid. I tell you, if you've never had a go at chainmail before, give it a go with these. Even if you just do a 2-in-2 chain, doesn't need to be anything complicated at all. Just a 2-in-2 chain. So that means just attaching 2 jump rings to 2 jump rings and making like a double link chain. It will look absolutely insane. And do you know what? To practice with, to just have a go with, this is going to be the ultimate starter pack, isn't it, Linda?
Yes, I mean, talking about chainmail, the sort of the most probably simplest form of chainmail, I think, because I'm not great at chainmail. I'm not great at following patterns, full stop.
Yeah, I mean, there are thousands of different weaves you can do, which are kind of from the East or European style ones as well. There's thousands of different weaves out there.
If you crack literally the technique for a Mobius ring.
Oh, yes.
And then link Mobius rings.
So a Mobius ring is basically, if you think of a Russian wedding band, it's basically three different metal rings linked together. It's the easiest thing to do. It uses 3 jump rings, which you can do obviously just in the silver plated, or you can get the silver, the rose gold and the yellow gold plated base metal. It looks absolutely outstanding. It's kind of got a look of Cartier to it. In fact, let me just show you it actually very, very quickly. This is by no means perfect, but I'll tell you what we're going to do actually, because I can see there's so many of you there, and because it's one of those rare occasions where we're actually going to be, I mean, you can do it if you want to, lovely. You're more of a blooming jewellery maker than I am. Because there's loads of you there, and because it's one of those rare occasions where we've got the gold, the rose gold plated and the silver plated base metal jump rings together, we're actually going to give you a lower price point. We're at £14.99. This is a very, very rough Mobius ring. It's that kind of design, isn't it, Linda?
That's
where
right.
You've got all 3 of them together. Put those into earrings, connect them together with single jump rings. It will look absolutely fantastic. I mean, this is by no means perfect. I've just literally done this with my hands. 15 seconds, we're going to go even lower for you today. It looks so striking, and there's, Cartier have made this into one of their staple designs. They really have. Monica in Lincolnshire, Linda in Kent, Maker in West Sussex has got 3. Linda, Maker in Lanarkshire, well done to you. I think this is the lowest price I've ever seen for 500 base metal jump rings. This is absolutely outstanding. £9.99. Take them away, my loves. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Just to bring it down to its basic premise, its basic use, the jump rings.
Yeah.
There's not that many finished pieces of jewellery that you can create without a jump ring.
Absolutely.
Somewhere.
Yeah, so just using them as physical jump rings. If you've made a necklace or a bracelet and maybe it's just a couple of, maybe half a centimetre too short, by adding on a jump ring to either end, you're then extending the length ever so slightly, but it makes it more comfortable, it makes it sit better. And of course you can make them into extended chains as well. You can solder with these. The plating will come off and it will reveal the copper underneath. But if you use copper solder, or if you don't mind, I mean, if you're doing it with the rose gold plated ones, you're barely going to notice it at all. Obviously, the rose gold plating will come off, but it will reveal the copper underneath, which ostensibly will look almost identical to the rose gold, to be fair. But honestly, give it a go. Give it a go. Phenomenal deal. A tenner for 100. My advice to you is there's thousands of weaves out there. It's one of those mediums as well that a lot of men who do jewellery making get into, because it's very prescriptive. You're following a set of instructions, and with the best one in the world, your jewellery will look as good as Alison Tarry's. It will look as good as a professional.
The fun fact that you were talking about.
Oh yes, love.
You just mentioned something, and so my fun fact is, or it's actually more of a fun fact question: do men follow instructions?
Well, it depends who the man is.
True.
My husband doesn't.
No, not mine.
He looks at the instructions, reads them, and goes, "Ha!
Yeah."
Ha!" Throws it in the bin and then does his own version of it.
Yeah. So, I mean,
And ends
we
up
were
with
putting
3 things
together
left
yesterday a child's play barbecue. I mean, it should not have been more simple, but no, Peter being Peter just says, and then 20 minutes later he says, "This didn't come with instructions." I said, "Oh yes, it did."
It blooming did. I met the lovely Linda. Oh, what? Collector in West Sussex. I met the lovely Linda on a great solar eclipse trip in 2015.
Yep.
Going on another eclipse trip in don't say that too quickly. In August. Would be lovely if Linda is on board again. What is this?
Oh, I went on, as that message explains, there was a solar eclipse, obviously, in 2015, and we went on a cruise to the Arctic. It was the Arctic, wasn't it? And and then on the way back, we were coming to the it's the heat's melted my brain. If there was ever one to melt.
What are we looking for? A place?
These little islands.
The Faroe Islands.
You've got it.
Oh, there we go.
Well done.
Get in there.
Yeah, that's where was the optical place to see the solar eclipse. And
that sounds amazing, Linda.
It
and you met one of our lovely viewers?
Yes, I did.
How
yes.
gorgeous.
And I was there sitting making jewellery in the little coffee shop the one day.
Oh,
and the thing about the solar eclipse is it forms a diamond ring when it's eclipsing.
Does it really?
So you get
it
comes across and then you get the diamond on the top. It's incredible.
What was that noise just then? Oh, it was a bin man. I thought it was thunder. Darn it. I thought it was thunder.
Somebody said it was the Thin Man.
The Thin Man.
New novel.
Okay, so, well done. Oh, no, I know this fact, Veronica. I know this fact, and it literally melts my heart. Fun fact, sea otters have a favourite stone that they store in an underarm pocket and use it to break shells open for food. Also, sea otters sleep holding paws so they don't float away from each other. It's the most adorable thing in the whole world.
Gosh, you've got some really deep facts stacked away, haven't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can't remember my PIN code or passwords, but I can remember things like that. And know all the words to Vanilla Ice. Yeah, things like that. And Rapper's Delight, you know. It's stuff like that. Yeah, remember all that. Can't remember my kids' names. No. Can't remember what I went into the room for. No. Right, let's do number 32. So if you want to get the gold plated... Oh, we're going to do them now quickly, yeah? No, we're not. They're on the website, rose gold and yellow gold plated. Are we going to do them for the same price? Excellent. Well done. Go and get them. Right, where are we going? 32. Lavender jade. You being serious? I love that. Oh, gee whiz. That's just fantastic. Lavender jade rondelles, anyone? Whoa. Oh, my gosh. Where did you find this? What are they doing upstairs? They're dragging bodies around upstairs. Lavender jade rondelles. Where on earth did you find this? Is this in one of your underarm pockets, Neary? One of the folds? You don't have folds anymore. Not you, Neary. Not you, Neary. Well done. This is absolute. It's that icy lavender.
It's just perfect. And I was going to say
with the pearls. Yes, please. Now, like I say, Cherry was wearing her pearl and opal necklace the other day, which looked absolutely beautiful. She didn't have any lavender jade in hers, though. Imagine that.
That is stunning.
Isn't that stunning? Absolutely gorgeous quality. I love that lavender tone. Isn't that stunning?
So pretty, isn't it? You know, that it's the ultimate pretty gemstone.
It really is. Beautiful for weddings, don't you think?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Absolutely, totally.
Because it's that kind of off kind of white kind of tone.
It's got that rainbow hue over it, hasn't it?
It really does. It really does. And so unusual to get this in rondelles as well. I would want to see this actually in a lovely kind of bubble style piece maybe, or kind of in a way, in a design, Linda, where they're face on like that, rather than them being side by side, they look lovely. But if you see them face on like that, they become so gemmy, don't they?
Yeah, very gemmy.
These are gorgeous for $199. They're absolutely terrific, aren't they? $199. What? Do you know what I wonder?
With the Olmec jade as well.
With the Olmec, that is. Oh, see, that is absolutely gorgeous. That is such a beautiful tone. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. We're going to take the price point lower. I mean, this is absolutely outrageous. Look at that. Just as it. Look at the gorgeous,
looking at that now,
tone.
how it sort of almost changed colour with the teal sapphires.
Oh God, what a great idea! What a great idea. I've never seen lavender jade in rondelles. And so beautifully aqua as well. Let's have a look at it. Oh, $99.99. Take it home. And it's type A, no dye, no heat. It's absolutely genuine. Look at the gorgeous lavender with the teal sapphire coming up as your deal of the day. Oh my gosh, that looks absolutely amazing. In the same way that it works with the teal, I reckon you're absolutely right, Linda. In fact, I don't reckon, you are absolutely right. It's going to look amazing with the... Oh, come here. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Come here. Oh, trying to do things. Hang on, I'm just going to put that down. Here we go. There you go. So, Becky, she's amazing. Look at her. Joe wouldn't do that. Look at that. Look at all of that together. That is a wedding collection. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
That's special.
This Olmec jade carving, by the way, is $29.99 if you want to get it. Your teal sapphire's coming up as your deal of the day at 10. We've never done teal sapphire like this before. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. First time we launched it was about 8 years ago with Jake back in the Ivy House, which is where we used to have our studio about 8 years ago. It was pre-COVID, actually. I reckon it might have been about 6-7 years ago, actually. But yeah, absolutely terrific. Those are unbelievable together. Joan, Rupal, maker in Lincolnshire, maker in West Sussex, maker in London, Nicolette, maker in London, maker in Cornwall. Joan, it is the only time I've ever seen lavender jade rondelles.
Well, I mean, it's an incredibly rare variety of jade, isn't it?
Yeah,
anyway.
Yeah. The rarest of the rare.
The rarest of the rare. But to have it in rondelles, I mean, you know, it's almost unheard of because there must be such a lot of waste cutting those rondelles.
Absolutely. When you add the teal sapphire, see, that's a lovely that's a lovely kind of
you get that
marriage, isn't it? And then exactly that. It brings in a bite, as you say. It gives you, it makes that lavender pop, makes those pearls sing, and it ties it all together, doesn't it? That lavender jade, I can honestly say, it's the only time I've ever bought you rondelles in this material, and it's aqua, soft, gentle lavender. That's one of the best strands of lavender we've ever had. West Sussex has taken 2, West Midlands, Nicolette, London. I've only got a couple of strands available. $99.99 on a 4-way split pay. Now your seed pearls are coming up. Oh, that's lovely. Say again. Okay, we're going to do the early birds in a couple of seconds, but before we do that, we're going to do this. You want to do this? Okay.
Oof. Oh my word.
I just need to remind you. Whoa. Just need to remind you of something, Neri. Still in June. We have lost so much money this month. June. June feels like it's had about 864 days, doesn't it? It's felt like a very long month.
It has actually. You're quite right. Yeah, thinking about it. Yes.
Goodness me.
Yes,
we've lost more money this month than I think we ever have. Why? Because we're giving 20% off all of your pearls and all of your moonstone with the code June20. We are idiots for doing that. We really are. But it means that you get to take advantage of the absolute finest for the absolute lowest prices ever.
Mind-blowingly beautiful.
Right, so have a look at that. Oh my gosh. Nice. With your teal sapphire. That 50-50 split. Let's pop in the Olmec. I don't know if there's any of those left. I keep showing it. I don't even know if there's any left. There's your early bird. Oh my gosh, that is a project which I know our guest designers would be fighting over. Absolutely 100%. I
would win.
Yes, you definitely would. Just give them a look. Give them a Linda look. There you go. The most amazing strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are gigantic pearls. Oh my word. 20% off. Ready? Steady?
Wow.
Bring those graphics live, Neri. No. $99.99 with your 20% discount code $79.99.
Whoa.
Now, Linda, you were responsible for sourcing some of the very first strands of pearls we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. Yeah? With the greatest of respect, you sourced nuggets rather than these as kind of your first few kind of orders.
If the truth is to be said, and this is a fact, is I was doing some research earlier this week on pearls. I always like to keep well ahead of the game. And it's now been acknowledged that there are a lot of Asian e-commerce sort of digital companies being set up specifically to buy complete harvests from the pearl. Complete harvest, everything. So that will have a very quick effect on the rest of us, and that's the whole world rest of us.
You imagine
attaining any pearls.
How long will pearls like this take to grow and to culture? What, 2-3 years maybe?
A bit more than that, yeah.
So if that is the case, these pearl farms aren't, I mean, they're big, but they're not that big.
No, and I mean, they are literally ordered, you know, while they're in their sort of early nurturing stage.
In the mollusk.
Yeah.
99.90. Oh my gosh, we're going lower. What are you doing? What are you doing? Neri, no! $79.99. What is that with your 20% discount code? What is that with your 20% discount code, Neri Newt? £64. London's got 2. Christine in Devon, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Maker in London. 2 of these in a pair of earrings, in my honest opinion, would sell for double the price of the entire strand.
Yeah. I mean, really, I'm not just saying this. I do urge you, if you don't mind, to buy your pearls now, because
Please do.
I can honestly see in 12 months' time that we are going to be definitely struggling to get any pearls, any freshwater pearls.
You know, the only reason why we've been very pearl heavy recently, and you know, I'm the first to acknowledge that. But the only reason why we've been so pearl heavy is because last September we went to the pearl farms. Yeah, we went to the pearl farms, we worked with the pearl farms, we sourced the most incredible pearls, we got the most amazing closeout deals. And this is the result of all of that incredible work. Very few buying teams will actually make the journey over to pearl farms because they're so remote. Okay, that is coming to an end. That honeymoon is coming to an end. Linda is absolutely right. We're going to be sitting here in a year's time going, gosh, do you remember when we did pearls, 8.5 to 9.5 mil, near round nucleated pearls for 65 quid for a strand?
I mean, these sort of conglomerates now that are buying complete harvests of pearls, it's all done in real time as well.
Yes.
You know, it's not or it's done in actual.
Well, you get web streamers who literally are opening mollusks, and people are bidding blind and saying, "I will give you however many dollars for whatever is inside that mollusk," and that's how they keep the prices up here.
Talking about that, another fact is that the Chinese, because they're obviously at the centre of freshwater pearl.
Yes, of course.
They are now selling pearls at a retail, so in US dollars, mostly things are bought in US dollars. So the US market is seeing the Chinese market selling their pearls at US retail prices.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, isn't that fascinating? So definitely food for thought. I can't believe we've just done that, and we're about to go. Hilary, Maker in West Midlands, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Maker in London, take them. If there's any left, please have them. We're about to go from the sublime to the ridiculous, because we're about to bring you an amazing strand of seed pearls for an unbelievable price. 400 available, let's go. Okay, so this is where I have to say we really do come into our own, because when we bring pearls to air, everybody always says nobody does pearls like JM. Nobody can source pearls like JM. Nobody can bring deals to air for pearls like JewelleryMaker. And I think it's a number of different factors. And it's so great that we've got Linda here today, because Linda you are as close to a pearl expert as we've got on the channel. A, because you do lots of research in your own time. You've got lots of books and you do lots of reading in your own time. But also you've seen through buying pearls for JewelleryMaker in the past, quality pearls, rubbish pearls. You've seen all of it. You were buying pearls for JewelleryMaker before the big Edison pearls were kind of launched into the marketplace. I remember you coming back from the Far East and saying, we've seen these pearls, there's not really a name for them yet. We saw a couple of them, and it was basically the Edison pearls. And luckily since then we've been able to source them. But it's only because of that, we were there at the right time. We were buying pearls face to face rather than off a spreadsheet. Rather than off
But nobody had an inkling of what would happen to what's happening now, as I say, in real time, because the demand is just exceeding the supply.
Yes, absolutely. And it's not just for South Sea, Tahitian and Akoya, it's for your freshwater pearls. And I think it's because Linda, freshwater cultured pearls 15 years ago compared to now, it's a completely different beast, because there's so much science and technology behind it. They've really refined their processes and refined the culturing. And what we're finding is freshwater cultured pearls are better and more beautiful than they ever have been. And what's happening now is that buyers over in the Far East are waking up to it and going, hang on a minute, these freshwater pearls are as beautiful and are standing toe to toe and have earned their place at the table with Akoyas and South Seas and Tahitians. Yeah, I mean, they're not as rare, but quality wise, luster wise, they are absolutely earning their place at the table. So to be able to bring seed pearls like this, which are elongated 2 to 3 mil, and to do it at the deal we're going to do today is miraculous. It genuinely is. Okay. I love a seed pearl.
Yes, and I mean the planning that goes into a seed pearl. If you imagine, you've got a mollusk, an oyster, whatever, and it has a little iridescent placed into it in the freshwater pearl farms, and then it has to go into a freshwater lake, which, as Carol said, isn't that vast, but every day, on the hour of every day, it has to be checked and nurtured. There's been billions of dollars thrown at the pearl farm since COVID, just to try and get us back to where we were before COVID hit. Yeah, because that was a global issue.
I think as well, you realise, I mean, let's not get too much into it, but around the world there are certain countries who are notoriously good at producing fewer emissions than others, and then there are certain countries which are not particularly good when it comes to emissions. And over in the Far East, particularly China, they release a lot of carbon gases. These pearl farms are very, very, very remote. They are in many cases hundreds of kilometers away from big industrial centers like Guangzhou, etc., because it's so important that the water and that the air that these mollusks grow in and are cared in is the alkalinity is really strictly monitored, as Linda intimated. And it's really important that they are growing in a really beautiful, nutrient-rich environment. You're only going to get that when you are remote. So with seed pearls as well, because they take so much shorter a time to grow, you've really got to make sure as a pearl farmer that you hit the ground running. Yeah, you've got to make sure that everything, that your stars are aligned, that everything, your ducks are in a row, that everything is ready to go, and that everything is really beautifully planned and nutrient rich, and that there are no mistakes made, because these pearls are only going to be in the mollusk for maximum, 6 months or so. If you're looking at a larger pearl and maybe the alkalinity goes down for a few weeks or whatever, then you've got room to kind of make up and to still produce a really gorgeous world-class pearl. But with these, everything has to be perfect. So these are actually more expensive, more labour intensive to culture and to grow than some of the largest pearls that we can bring you on JewelleryMaker. It doesn't sound right, but that's basically the black, they're basically the facts. So we are looking at here is serious amounts of time, energy and hard work.
Absolutely, and also there is like pro rata more demand for these because it's not just the jewellery industry that's wanting them, that's looking for them, but also the fashion industry.
Oh, absolutely. Sewn onto wedding bags, veils, clothes, shoes, whatever it might be. These are absolutely, they're so, so, so useful. Now, this is your early bird special. We're going to do an amazing price. I think we're already at an amazing price. It's $69.99. Fantastic. What else do I need to tell you? Oh, early bird pearls. These are on a 3 for 2. Oh, hello. On a 3 for 2. Now, Maker and West Sussex, you've already got the right idea. You've checked out 3. Elizabeth, you've checked out 2. Take another one, Elizabeth, because that third one is going to be free of charge. These are on a 3 for 2 today. My advice to you is get involved as quickly as you can. These are beautiful freshwater seed pearls. Make really simple necklaces out of these. Just put them with little spacer beads, gold-plated silver, sterling silver spacers, make a little choker, put them with your little rondelle teal sapphires that we've got coming up later on. Elizabeth, take 6, my lovely. Don't check out 5, check out 6, because you're going to get that 6th one for free, my lovely. RuPaul's got the right idea. RuPaul's got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. London wants 6. Samantha wants 3. Worcestershire wants 3. Maker wants 6. Lanarkshire wants 3. Susan, Mary, Maker. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. 30-second clock. We're going to go lower. Now, remind me, Neary, it's on a 3 for 2. What else do we need to tell people? Oh, okay. So, if you're going to be checking out one of these, fantastic, whatever, you can use the code June20 and save 20% on it. To take full advantage of the deal, though, you need to be getting a 3 for 2. Now, 3 for 2, I don't think the June 20 code's going to work. It will if you check out one, but if you check out, you're going to be getting an amazing deal, whatever happens. I would be taking advantage of that 3 for 2, £29.99. So for £60, you get 3 strands. So that's £20 a strand, which is amazing, isn't it, Linda?
Totally, completely and utterly, yes.
£20 a strand.
Totally.
Yeah. You get 20% off if you check out 1, or you can get 33% off when you check out 3. I think I know which one I'd be going for. Now, the great thing about seed pearls is they will suit so many different styles and pieces of jewellery, much more so than your really, really large flame balls that we bring to you are gorgeous. But a lot of people wouldn't wear those in a necklace because they're so big and chunky and statementy. Whereas these, you can absolutely wear that in a necklace and it looks beautiful. I could make a bracelet for my young, for either of my. You can make a bracelet for a little flower girl. A little flower girl who's kind of 6 or 7 years old, and it would look absolutely beautiful. Whereas I wouldn't make a bracelet using the big large pearls that we bought you a few seconds ago for somebody of that age, because it would just look too big and clunky. $29.99, amazing, ageless, timeless, beautiful pearls, gorgeous quality. $29.99, 3 strands for 60 quid. It's not your price. We're going to go even lower today. We do have a big quantity of these available today. Now it's 3 strands for £40. Oh my gosh. So that works out to per strand, is that $13.33 a strand? Wow. $13.33 a strand.
Wow.
Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that just fantastic? Congratulations to everybody. Jolanta's got 3. RuPaul's got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. London's just checked out 6. Buckinghamshire's got 3. Well done to you. It's an amazing deal, isn't it? 3 strands for 40 quid. We have got 400 chances available. This is wedding weekend, and whenever we think of weddings, what's the most iconic gem that you think of connected to weddings?
It has to be pearls.
Pearls.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Pearls. Yeah. Now we've got beautiful near rounds coming up later on, which are absolutely beautiful. But we've got seed pearls. Everything has its place. Everything deserves its place. When it comes to weddings, pearls are the absolute beginning and first and last word, aren't they, in wedding fashion. Whether it's sewn onto a veil, whether it's incorporated into a bouquet of flowers or into a lovely buttonhole spray like gypsophilia, seed pearls are absolutely intrinsic to wedding jewellery, prom jewellery. Lots of proms happening at the minute, aren't
exactly.
there?
I mean,
so
when
lovely.
we're talking about weddings specifically, these pearls are totally, completely and utterly perfect for tiaras or hair vials.
Oh, yes, tiaras with your tiara twists. Let's go even lower. $14.99 on a 3 for 2. £10 a strand because it's 30 quid for 3. Absolutely amazing. Leslie, Maker, Mary, Morag, Shona. That is absolutely amazing. You know what? When we first bought kind of seed pearls back to, and it's for a full 38 centimetre strand, by the way. When we first bought seed pearls back to JewelleryMaker, we'd done kind of a couple of strands over the last 10 years or so. When we bought them back, they were at prices of at least £29.99 a strand. On a 3 for 2, these work out to £10 per strand. Gosh. Kent's got 3, Virginia's got 3, Linda Maker and Annex's got 3, Sandra Maker, Mary Maker in London, Morag Maker, Virginia's got 6, Jolanta's got 6. Well done to all of you. Most people buying 3s and 6s. I'm really pleased to see that. If you take advantage of this deal though, you are saving 33% for every 3 that you check out. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. It's incredible. It is an absolute no-brainer. It was a great early bird to have on a show like today. Carol's got 3, Virginia's got 6, Maker's got 6, Elizabeth has got 3. Well done to you. $14.99, which on a 3 for 2 works out to £10 a strand. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Say again. If we bought 1 strand at £10, how many would we sell? Well, it would be deal of the day, and there'd be like 2,000 or 3,000 that would go easily, easily, easily. That's what we're doing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Whoa. No. Oh my gosh. I literally thought $14.99 was the price. £10 a strand is amazing. And that's on a 3 for 2. Today, if you buy 1 strand, you're going to be paying a tenner. If you buy 3 strands, these pearls are going to work out to $6.66 a strand. That's less than I would expect to buy a plated base metal chain for. That is absolutely outrageous. 20 seconds, you're about to see the most amazing deal. These have got to go today. Deborah, Judith, Carol, Maker, Cheryl, Lisa, Sally Ann, Alison, Maker, Audrey, Gillian, Maker, Morag, Maker, Elizabeth, Maker, Maker in Worcestershire, Linda, Maker, Mary, Leslie, Shona, Helen, Linda, Jolanta, Virginia, Maker, Carol, Sandra, Gillian, Meg, Rupal, Sally, Carol. Well done to you. Maker, Linda, Melanie, Maker, Deborah, Judith. Ready? $9.99. Oh my gosh. I tell you something I would not have expected 16 years ago to be sitting here today being able to bring seed pearls to air, which are of the highest quality, by the way, on a 3 for 2 for $6.66 a strand.
No, I mean, probably going back, let's say 8, 9, 10 years when we first introduced seed pearls to JM. I think they would have been about £40 a strand then.
So I think you're absolutely right. When we reintroduced these, which was about 2-3 years ago, and it's because we just couldn't get hold of them for years, they were $29.99 a strand. Linda's absolutely right. About 10 years ago, when we very first launched seed pearls, they were about 50 quid a strand.
So you wouldn't expect them to go down,
no,
would you?
No way! Where everywhere else, the price point is going up, 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 up. And how? Okay, so the question on everybody's lips is, Linda, why and how can we do these for $9.99?
Well, it's because we're incredibly clever.
Yeah, we're incredibly good at buying.
Good.
Yeah, because we go to the pearl farms.
And also we're very, very, very honest, looking at trends and looking at, you know, this global aspect. that is totally working second by second globally in the jewellery market with pearls. I mean, it came to a head during COVID when everything sort of came to a sudden, abrupt halt. And everyone, including the pearl farmers, had to reintroduce another way of getting themselves income.
Absolutely,
which, you know, they, over the time we had COVID affecting the world, they did. And then it's jolly hard work running a pearl farm. It's jolly hard work working in a pearl farm. And so then a lot of the workers found other work in order to care for their families, etc.
Yeah,
and never went back to the pearl farmers because they couldn't keep the pearl farms ticking over because, as Carol mentioned, they are so remote. They needed travel. Well, travel came to a halt.
But also, I mean, this happened throughout the industry with gemstone mining as well during COVID. A lot of people had to go and find work elsewhere because they didn't have the benefit of things like furlough. And really, what are you gonna prefer doing? Going back to mine gemstones, where you're probably going to get paid more because it's a dangerous job, but it's dangerous, or staying working in the factory where you've been making mobile phones or whatever. It's less work, it's less money, but it's a much safer job. I think a lot of people are just going, it's an easier life, I'm just going to do that. And the same can be said for pearl farming as well. So there's fewer people working on these pearl farms. There's fewer people doing it because it is so remote and it's not the easiest job in the world to do. There's so much science and the stakes are so high. You can lose a harvest just like that if you don't look after and you don't tend to your crop. $9.99. I mean, genuinely, where everywhere else is just, I literally cannot believe these prices. It genuinely is brilliant, but because we put the legwork in, because we've been buying pearls for such a long time, for over a decade and a half, and so much has changed within that time, you know, we can bring you pearls like this for prices like that. And we pass that, you know, this is something we've always said, and Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, is really passionate about us kind of hammering this home. We pass that direct saving on to you. Always. Always, always, always. We work unlike anywhere else in the fact that before a live show, we will say, and we did it this morning. We looked at this early bird and Neri said, right, what's the lowest price we can go to? Because if we can go to the lowest price point, we're looking after you, you'll come back for more, you've got more money in your pocket to buy more stuff from us, and that's great. If we bring things and we say, right, how much can we sell this for? How much can we, you know, what's the maximum we can sell it for? Then chances are you're not going to have enough money to spend on other stuff. You won't come back to us because you know you can get it cheaper elsewhere and blah, blah, blah. Look at all these lovely people coming through. Everyone buying 3s and 6s. It genuinely fills my heart full of joy knowing that these are going to go out into the ether, Linda, and you and Sheila were the kind of catalyst that made that happen.
Well, I mean,
you started it for us.
You see, you mentioning Steve Bennett, who started the company, Gemporia. His philosophy then was to bring coloured gemstones available, and by the word available, I mean affordable. To everyone.
Absolutely.
Not just for the elite. And then pearls were sort of a secondary purchase.
They very much were.
After gemstones. And then when pearls came in, that was a whole new ball game, really.
And then the missing...
It's a whole new industry.
The missing link was then diamonds.
Yes, exactly.
Once we bought diamonds to wear, we were then respected. And it's like, well, they sell pearls, they sell diamonds, so we're going to entrust them with teal sapphire. So we were entrusted with not just agates and jaspers, etc., but we were able to get access to gemstones like teal sapphires and, you know, grandidierite and this, that and the other, and then even more incredible pearls as well. So yeah, it's been an amazing journey. But yeah, that auction there is literally the reason why JewelleryMaker is still here. It genuinely is. Well done, everybody. I don't know how many we got left, but congratulations to everybody who's just checked out. Well done. That's because of you, that is.
I mean,
well done.
No, I mean, the thing is about a pearl is it is the only, in inverted commas, gemstone that is created from a living creature, right? So we all know how delicate life is. You know, okay, diamonds are right, you know, thousands of miles beneath the Earth's core and that, they take a lot of very dangerous mining. They also have connotations of rarity. But do you know what? A diamond is nowhere near as rare as one of those seed pearls.
She's right.
Nowhere
She's right.
near.
Yeah, definitely.
Nowhere near.
Listen, check out, there's loads in baskets. I don't know how many we've got left. I imagine less than 100. Check out as soon as you can. We'll be back in a couple of moments. Yeah, we're going to leave it open over the break. Please check out. Right, if you've never had a go at resin, this is brilliant. If you have had a go at resin, it's a chance for you to stock up. You're about to see an amazing medium and an absolute master at work. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favorite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 27th of June with the most amazing show. I bet you can't guess what the theme is. It's the wedding theme. I've had so much fun with the 9am working with lots and lots of shell pearls. I've made so much jewellery. I forgot how much fun they are to work with. You can just really play and make with the colours, just absolutely beautiful. And in the 12, I've got the real deal lavender pearls, absolutely beautiful. So I hope you're staying cool. It's very, very hot here in Yorkshire. And I will see you on Saturday with Nuri Nu and the amazing JM team. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bail, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and two wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then, bye.
Oh, here we go. So, right, resin, such an incredible medium. We've had lots of resin over the years, lots of different resin over the years. my first memory of this material was, you know, a wonderful material. You can make all sorts of jewellery with it. When you make it, though, you have to measure out and weigh.
Yeah, that's epoxy resin.
The resin and the hardener. You've got to get it exactly, the ratio is exactly right. Mix it up, don't get any bubbles in it. And then you make your jewellery or whatever it is you're making, and then you leave it to cure for 24 hours. This is completely different, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes. It's a fantastic invention. It's just one mixture of UV resin.
Yeah, so no measuring,
kind of measuring out. At all. You can use straight from the bottle. And it cures under UV light. So we have the UV lamps. And it's sort of make and wear. There's very few, I mean, there's one or two sort of statistical rules that, you know, you need to keep in mind, which I'll go through as I'm going through the demos.
Perfect. Shall we get straight into a demo, Linda? If you've got any questions regarding resin, yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we're going to put everything on pre-order. So you can just go ahead and get anything. If you've got any questions about resin or what it can and can't be used for, maybe what you can and can't put into resin, all that kind of thing, it's a chance for you to just get in touch and to ask any questions. And if we, you know, we'll answer them as honestly as we can. But Linda, why don't you get into the demo, lovely?
Let's get into it now. I'm just going to mention sort of a really important fact is if you're working with UV resin, as I just said, it cures under UV light. Well, we've got UV light all around us. So if, like me, I sit and work at a sort of a desktop in my kitchen, which is right by a sort of a patio window, and I've had blinds fitted to the windows because a small amount of UV light coming through the window will start to cure your resin before you're ready for it. And when I say cure, it starts to harden off on the surface and then get deeper to the full cure. So if you are working by a window, then if you can, just sort of make sure that you've got a curtain across it or something like that, or, you know, work at night. But that's just a pertinent point.
So just really out of direct sunlight.
Out of direct sunlight.
If possible at the minute.
So this time of the year as well, I think someone texted in earlier about UV resin being able to be cured in direct sunlight outside or whatever. Yes, it can, but then you are risking anything that's flying around in the air getting stuck, and also to the resin getting. I mean, curing resin gets hot. It gets hotter as it cures. I mean, not burny hot, as my little niece says. No,
definitely not.
But, and obviously outside it's going to get hotter quicker. So it is more likely to go that little bit more sticky. Okay. Anyway, let's get on.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Now, there's a pair of little, these sort of earrings here that are, you know, quite simple. That's a cup chain that I'd got in I did a doll's house some years ago, and I just found that in my little doll's house box of
we've got some cup chain coming up, actually. So yeah, exactly. Do you want to use it, Linda, or are you okay?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Because say UV resin is quick. So I've got my 200ml bottle of UV resin. Now it'll come in the box with a complete full top on. Yeah. So just unscrew that. You will then have the pourer top. That you will take off and you're ready to pour. Now resin needs to be kept at sort of a relatively constant temperature, around room temperature, for its best use. So sort of in a cool room, not a cold room, a cooler room. Obviously this time of the year at the moment, there's not that many places.
There's nowhere is that
is that cool, but you know, you want to try find somewhere. Don't store it in the black bottle in sunlight. The reason it comes in a black bottle is to keep out the UV light. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pour straight from the bottle. I'm going into the mould here, which I think we've got coming up shortly. And I'm just going to just let it take its own level at the moment. You see, it's quite gloopy, which is a bonus, because you can control it. Now, as you can see, I'm popping the top straight back on so that it doesn't get cured around anything that's dropped around the edge of the nozzle, as it were. Now, what I'm going to do now, again, this is one of my old tools I used to use in cake making. So I'm just going to gently manoeuvre that around the edge of the mould, and I can see in there I've got a few little bubbles. Now, always make sure you've got a piece of kitchen roll or something handy. Now, bubbles in resin are just, it just happens. It's because it's quite a gloopy liquid. It just gets air bubbles in it. Now, to get rid of those, you can use a toothpick and just push them to the side and then they'll pop. Or you can use a heat gun if you've got an embossing heat gun, or, you know, a barbecue lighter, a gas lighter, you just pass it over.
Just pass it
now,
over,
if you're going to be using alcohol inks in your resin, then I would say, for safety's sake, don't put the naked flame over cross. Alcohol and naked flames, unless you're doing a creme brulee, they don't really work together. So now I'm going to take my UV lamp, and please, you can see this UV lamp has had a lot of wear.
It has,
it's a right mess, actually. Now this you can do 2 minutes, 3 minutes and 5 minutes. I'm going to press that button.
Now this is where this really comes into its own, because up until recently we've only been able, we're not going to bring any of these to air properly at the minute, but we've got these little, they're basically nail lights, you know, when you're doing your nails. Up until recently we've only had the UV torches, and so you literally have to hold the torch over the top of your UV, over the top of your resin to cure it. The great thing about this is you can literally pop your bits underneath the lamp.
Yeah, and
just
that little dinky lamp is great, because, you know, you can pick it up and hold it there if you want to for about 6, 7, 8, 10 seconds and put it down again. Yeah. I've got a couple of these and I find them so useful. Yeah. I mean, this is just the go-to. This is a visible image lamp as well, which you'll probably notice if you've got this one, is I've sort of, it has a base as well with a shelf through it, so that you can cure the base of the resin
from underneath,
curing the top as well, which is ideal when you're putting in any dyes of any description, because the denser the resin gets, the longer it takes to cure. Now I'm going to turn that off. And the way you can find out if that's ready to go is by just tapping it. Oh yeah. And I've got a nice hard surface there. Lovely. So now I'm going to put another layer. So I'm going to take one of my little mixing cups. Yes. And we've got this on air today, this very sort lovely, of fine glitter. Glitter. And glitter will sink. So when you've mixed it, use it fairly quickly. This very fine glitter doesn't sink as quickly as others because it's so fine. Yeah, lovely. That's so I'm just putting in a couple of good shakes. Put that out of the way. Take my resin again. Lovely. And I'm now going to turn that just sort of to one side, if you can see. So I've got all that glitter at the base on the one side, and just pour in just enough to really cover the glitter, and then just work that glitter into it. So I've got a question for you, Linda. Yep. Why don't you just put the glitter directly onto the cured resin there, and then put clear resin over the top? Would it shift around too much? It would shift around too much, and it's likely to sort of, as you're pouring the resin, there will be a very minimal draft occur, which could just push it then around. Oh, to go to the edges. It's so much this gives you a much more to pre-mix. Okay. Yeah. Brilliant. Only takes a few minutes because you've only got a very small amount of resin. And do you have to be careful not to get bubbles in that, or? It doesn't matter quite so much with glitter in resin, because you won't see the bubbles, that's for sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pinch the pouring spout. We've got all of these bits coming up just to make you aware. Oh, it's coming. Here we go. Here we go now. Then pull it back slightly. And just, that's great viscosity, isn't it? Great control. Resin it domes itself
So it's like a self-doming
automatically.
resin.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yes, it does, and it
Well,
will.
you can see actually, Becky's got a great shot of it. It's got that lovely surface
As
tension.
it hits the edge,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put that over there, and I've just got a little bit of, what do you call it?
Sandpaper.
Sandpaper. I'm just covering that to stop that from curing, because I might want to use, well, I will want to use more, because I'm making a pair of earrings. And then let's just push this around the top of that mould there, just because just there's a little upright, which establishes your whole, put your jump ring in or whatever you're going to use to...
Can you drill resin once
yes.
once it's
oh, yes.
cured?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Now, that is probably the time if you are... Let me just get my lamp on the go while I say that. So again, I'm going to put another 2 minutes on. It probably won't take that long, but...
Yeah. So whilst that's curing, we've got on screen the resin, 500ml of your resin, so two 250ml bottles. Can I just say, I love the fact we're doing the 2 bottles, because of course one is kept completely sealed until you actually need it. So that's rather than giving you a massive half-litre bottle, you've got the two 250ml bottles. They come with the little nozzles. As Linda quite rightly says, when you take the lid off, you've
then got to remove
nicely
that
sealed.
protective foil.
Remove that, screw that on. It's really fantastically free flowing as well. You'll find it works. It comes out as a really great
it's very
paste.
controllable.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. £20.
Gosh,
£20.
That is
now,
really good.
Well, you've seen how little Linda's actually used in these pieces. This is you're gonna be able to make like craft stalls worth of pieces. And if you want to work and make bigger pieces, so bigger statement pieces, or you want to make lots of little pieces like Linda's done in the lovely kind of leaf style bracelet, then this is absolutely perfect. Hi, lovely team. The visible image resin is the best I've used. I can really recommend both the UV and normal
thank you, Jana.
types.
I agree with you totally.
Yeah.
I really do. I mean, I've used a lot of both types of resin in the last few years, and I must admit that the visible image, what I like about it is its texture, its controllability, and the fact that it cures beautifully. I mean, if you just use that as a clear resin, it'll be glass-like.
So you'll see it, you'll see it when it's cured. It does have a glass-like finish on it. Also, a lot of other resin goes kind of yellow once it's cured as well, and this has got a really lovely kind of colourlessness to it. It's beautiful and glass-like. The luster's incredible. Oh gosh, that's cured.
Yeah, that's cured.
That's amazing.
I mean, now I am going to sort of demould this now very carefully.
Oh, wow.
Now, if I get any resistance whatsoever on the demould, then I stop, because it just means that there's a little bit of resin that's not cured at the base of that. So I'd pop it back in, flip it over, and then cure from underneath.
Oh yes, brilliant.
This doesn't appear to be having any resistance at all, other than
gosh,
at the top there where it's got to come to establish the hole. So there we go.
Linda, that looks awesome.
You see, the mould, these silicone moulds are great as well. They're very, very well behaved. You can see, the thing about resin is if there is any little impediment, it's a good word for a wedding one, isn't it?
Very good.
Any little impediment within the mould, whether it's on the base of the mould, the sides of the mould, whatever, then the resin will find it.
Yes.
And it'll spoil the end result.
Yes, yes, yes.
So I won't make another one now, but obviously for earrings.
That's gorgeous. Ali says, I love this resin. I use it with polymer. I use my polymer clay. I use it with my polymer clay and dried flowers.
Yeah.
Now, you are going to love this with dried flowers, with confetti. A lot of people use the resin with ashes and hair as well, maybe a pet's hair. It looks absolutely, it's a really lovely preserver. And it just encapsulates and slightly magnifies whatever is put in there. We're actually going to go lower in price point. This is, honestly, not only is this one of the most amazing mediums to get into, it's also one of the most affordable mediums as well, because we're going to do the lamp and we're going to do all these different colours as well. We've got all of it coming up. Let's get that price point all the way down. This will last you an absolute age. Anybody who's come through to get the visible image resin before will tell you this is going to last you for months and months and months. £14.99. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. It's a great medium to get into. It's also a great kind of theme as well. You know, when you... from weddings, etc. Maybe you've got real flower bouquets or buttonholes. Maybe you want to preserve them. You want to keep them. Then this is, you know, you want to keep your confetti. This is absolutely perfect. Make sure, though, the only thing I'd say is make sure that your flowers are completely dry before you set them into your
because the one
resin.
thing that resin of any type doesn't like is moisture, is water. So, as Carol just said, if you're using flowers, then buy your dried flowers, or just leave them on some kitchen roll for, like I did some last year from a funeral, sadly, and I left them for like 2 months to completely dry.
Completely dry out,
but I actually can't put my hand on it at the moment, but. Last week, I was out watering my bedding plants and that in my garden, and I'm doing a bit of deadheading. And as I was watering, I noticed the fragrance coming from my lavender shrubs.
Fab.
And so I thought, oh, I know what I'm going to do. So the next morning, I cut some heads of lavender and dehydrated them in the air fryer.
Yeah, do you know, so many people are doing that.
Yeah,
so many people are doing that.
Roughly 60 degrees dehydration, 6, 7, 8 minutes. And perfect. Absolutely
gorgeous.
Perfect. So, you know, this is what I love about this medium, is it's so, every time I use it, I find something new, something different, something exciting.
Can you over-cure this resin? Mine feels sticky, not sure what I'm doing wrong, says Carol in West Sussex.
It's difficult to over-cure.
Would you say she hasn't cured it enough?
Again, that's a difficult question to answer. It's normally atmosphere that creates a sticky resin.
So maybe if it's a little bit humid, maybe.
If it's humid,
yes.
Also, I'm saying don't do it by a very sunny window. Also, don't do it when it's absolutely tipping it down outside, because you know there will be some dampness in the air.
Yeah, that's a good call.
It's just those few things that affect the product.
Yes. Also, I would say that with this resin as well, this is non-toxic. Some of the resins that we've done in the past, it's like, right, get all your windows open, you know, wear a mask because it's so toxic. In actual fact, you can keep the window closed when you're using something like this. It is a kind of like a non-toxic version of that.
Yeah, which is why I'm not wearing a face mask at the moment. But moving on, you asked me about drilling.
Yes.
Yeah, you can. Now that's when I would say
to
put
wear
some
a mask.
face.
Yeah.
You know, because the resin dust, same with polymaclane, that can be toxic and used regularly for a long time. Well, who knows?
It's in the same way that you see nail artists wearing masks. It's because, you know, exposed to it for a long time, you know, with the filing nails.
Prevention's better than cure, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yes.
Well done, everyone. $14.99. That's 500. I mean, that is going to last you an absolute eternity, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it does have a great shelf life. The reason is you do have to care for your product. Please make sure that you put the tops back on tightly. Before you put your top back on tightly to finish your work with resin for that particular day, is wipe all around the edge of here, because otherwise you'll find it'll cure and then it's pretty difficult to get the pouring top off. So it's just about, honestly, it's sort of a self-taught thing, resin. The more you use it, the more you will, because it's addictive.
Yeah, it really is.
The more you use it, the more you learn, and you are being taught by the product itself.
You'll gain confidence, that's exactly it. My next question is, what is this?
So right, well, this is a dip. Unfortunately, I did one example of the dip resin.
How is this different?
Well, this is what we call a dip resin. Well, the answer to that is basically in the word UV dip resin. Is that you can create, let's say, a flower from wire.
Yes.
Loads of tutorials on our website for wire work and flowers, etc.
Yes.
and then you just literally dip into
The wire work in.
your the resin.
Yes.
The dip resin. Take it out, let it drip for a few seconds, and then UV it.
Oh,
And
so it
then
kind of sticks to the frame,
yes,
as it were.
It sticks to the edge of the wire frame. So if you want
Yes.
to make a leaf, you've got a piece of wire, make your leaf
Yes.
shape, dip, and then you can create, particularly like for weddings, you can create perhaps little bridesmaids' headbands.
So
and
this will
things.
stick to the frame of
Yes,
the wire.
it will, and it'll
Right.
completely coat in a line, which then you can take some of the dip resin out and put it into, say, one of your silicone containers, and then colour it in
Yes.
the usual way that you would colour any resin.
Oh, wow.
Or you can paint with an acrylic paint, or mix up some coloured resin and paint it onto the petal or whatever, so you can ombre your petal.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Etc. Yeah, I mean, it's a joy to work with because it's magical.
Yeah. So it's the same, so effectively the same resin as we've got here, but you dip your pieces directly into this. Would you say, is there kind of, is there anything such as kind of cross-contamination, as it were, when you're using resin? If you've used it with one material, you're not going to use it with another material. You know, if you've used it with precious metal, you're going to use it with copper. It's not going to, it's not going to alter anything,
No, it
is
won't alter anything at all. What I would say is, if you are making a resin piece, let's say this one here, which I haven't quite finished off yet, and then the next thing to do with this, if you don't mind, is I will do this because you'll know what I'm talking about then.
This, by the way, is a tenner.
I'm going to put that just back onto the solid part of the mould. Now, resin, particularly UV resin, is also a magnifier.
Yes,
Right,
okay.
so if I now just take the clear resin and again, I'm not squeezing this bottle.
No,
at
you're
all.
just tipping it upside
I'm
down.
just tipping it just at an angle, and then
Right.
just taking my little. You can use a lollipop stick. You can use a
Pokey tool, whatever.
whatever.
Toothpick,
Yeah.
yeah.
I won't get as far as over the hole, but as I say, if I did, as Carol said, yes, you can drill it on a very sort of fine.
Wow. Look at that lovely dome. So
Now
this,
you can see how that now has got that lovely sheen, that glassy sheen on the top. And say there were some little dried flowers as opposed to glitter.
oh, lovely.
Then that would magnify the perimeters of the flowers. It would magnify the detail of the flower.
And as you said, because this resin has got beautiful controllability, the viscosity of it is so beautiful. So it's got that lovely surface tension. So other resins would literally just flow off the top
Off the
of
side. That hasn't
off
at
the
all.
sides. It hasn't. It's kept its surface tension.
Exactly.
So as a magnifier, because I've seen these pieces before where people have got old photographs or cutouts from maybe fonts which they've printed off, which they love, like vintage pictures, vintage stamps and things. As long as you seal it with, hairspray, is that correct? Do you need to seal it with hairspray and then you can use it with a photograph? Is that right?
If it's say you're doing your own photo, printing it onto some photo paper.
Yes.
Use a matte photo paper.
Yes.
That will work anyway. From my own experience,
yeah.
that will work. I will do it on another resin show, but there is a guy I follow that he's so inventive. He uses all sorts of things with his, and he does use hairspray, but for some other reason.
Yes.
And he also a great thing, which I can just tell you about.
$6.99 for that dip resin. $6.99. That is
It's a great
brilliant.
price.
Just get it.
Is
well
if
done.
you get the tiniest drop of washing up liquid into one of the silicone containers and a few drops of water, and then with a straw blow it until it gives you bubbles.
Yes.
And then on the top of the wet resin, put the bubbles on the top, and then UV it.
Yes.
And then when it's cured,
wipe it.
and you just put another layer of resin on the top, and all those bubbles appear on the surface.
Oh my
like
gosh,
magic.
that
It's
sounds
incredible. And there's me
amazing.
saying don't use water.
Moisture.
But always
Wow.
an exception. Sort of, the rule is don't
I
work
love this piece.
with resin near a running tap or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But then, in that sort of a project,
Yes.
it's worked out to create
Your
a
advantage.
technique.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely.
you know,
Now, this is where this really comes into its own, the lamp. So, the lamp that Linda's using, slightly different to this one. This is, so it launched at, this is such a cute little lamp. It's,
do you want to plug it in, and then
completely-
you can show
Oh,
me
thanks, lovey.
how the
There we go. So, it is, you've got different settings on there. You've got 60, 90 and 150, no, yeah, 150 seconds. It's a UV light. It's the same you'd use if you're going and getting your nails done. It's absolutely brilliant. The beautiful thing about this is you can put your resin under it and then you can walk off and leave it. That's so great, because up until, oh goodness me, just a few years ago, we were bringing torches to her and you literally had to just kind of wave it around. If you want to cure the underneath of something, would it be as simple as turning it upside down and just laying it on top of it?
absolutely, yeah. You can
Perfect.
I mean, you know, if I pop that back on there,
Uh-huh.
let's see if I can just get it to stick, and then
Yeah.
I would, or
Oh, I
just
see what you
turn
mean.
it over.
Turn it over.
like that.
So you're curing the
and
bottom.
curing the bottom.
That's
yeah.
fantastic.
I mean, another sort of top tip really is the fact that when you're using a mould, make sure it's absolutely really clean.
Yes.
A little drop of isopropyl alcohol on a little cotton bud or something to get in all the nooks and crannies.
Yes.
Because that'll evaporate really quickly. Because as you pour your resin into the mould, the base of that mould becomes the top really
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
of your design. So if you're using a flower, make sure that the flower is sort of put upside down
Yeah,
into
nice.
the mould. Okay?
So this launched at $12.99. We're actually taking it lower for you today. It's absolutely brilliant. I would be buying multiples of these, by the way, because you will, yeah, $6.99. I mean, yeah, I will be buying multiples of these little torches, these little lamps. Are absolutely brilliant. And yeah, it's just fantastic. Add it to your order. Well done. Comes to you all nicely packaged up as well. I'm pretty sure it does come with a lead as well. Let me show you. It comes with this lead here,
That's right,
which fits
straight
into a
into your
USB.
USB.
And you've got your little cable there. It's absolutely fine. You can plug it into your laptop. It is meant for desktop use. It's so simple and easy to use. I mean, it's just
It's a very
brilliant.
tactile
Well done.
one because you can, if you want to cure something just off on the surface so that you can layer,
Yeah.
right, is you put it into your mould, you move that up, you take it over,
Yeah.
and then you'd move it away again.
Exactly.
And there could be another project underneath the lamp at the same time then.
So portable, it's
Yeah.
wonderful. $6.99 for you today, my lovelies. I'll be buying loads of these. Also, I mean, I'm not suggesting you give it to your 5-year-old child to use, but my daughters, what they kind of 11 and 13, they absolutely love to get into this style of jewellery. Particularly my eldest daughter, she's had her ears pierced, she's making her own earrings and things like that.
Exactly.
And it's just
It's
absolutely
a very
perfect.
much make something as a specific
Yeah.
for you or
Get
a
it
specific
just as you
gift.
like.
Yeah.
And do you know what? The jewellery that you've made, Linda, is so sophisticated and it's so fashion. It's high fashion. It's amazing, actually, the amount of designers out there who are making resin jewellery, and there are thousands of tutorials out there, thousands of moulds as well. We've got some of the moulds coming up. We're going to put everything on the website as well. Oh yes, these ones here. Now we've got, can we see some of these in action, Linda? Because we've got these
sure.
bottles of UV coloured resin. So there's loads of colours here.
These are absolutely great. They're pre-coloured resin.
Nice, so you don't have to mix them. Thank goodness for that. So we've got fluorescent green, there's coffee, there's magenta, there's black. Are these transparent resins?
They are the
Are they
resins that
transparent
I've
colours?
used on that long
Orange.
necklace, the gold
Yeah.
necklace where
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Oh, look at that. So, yeah, you've got orange as well. So you've got, oh gosh, there's loads of different colours. So we've got pink, orange, green, fluorescent green, yellow, white, red, purple, blue, orange. You get 12 different. Now, what I want to see is how much of this you actually end up using. So
okay,
you've got your.
Right. Well, let's just that necklace I've just referred to. I think we should have this in the show today. I've got some square-shaped plated wire here.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm just referring to that necklace. This is just a little cutter that I got at home. So I'm just going to mould that around.
Yeah.
The
little mandrel
shape. Mandrel's the word. And then sorry, I'm a bit low on the chair today. I might be all fingers and thumbs. And at that point there, I'm just going to cut.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, put that out of the way. So more or less, then I'm going to sort of encourage that to form its circle, right? And I want to keep this round shape. I'll show you now why. And then I'm going to cut virtually opposite the join. And then I'm going to put the one side, sorry, the rubber gloves. I haven't mentioned those. Not rubber gloves, like surgical gloves. Please protect your hands by wearing them, because any resin that gets onto these will peel off, whereas on your hands it's just that little bit more difficult. So if I put those two halves of the circle like that, and then I'm just going to open the foil top on the resin and remove that to one side. That was the top, wasn't it? Yes.
There you go.
There we go. And then remove the pouring top, and then very gently. Am I okay? Yeah.
Yeah,
very
great, Linda.
Gently. I think this has just got a little bit.
Yeah, don't worry.
Because this one's been in my car overnight, the one I'm using at the moment.
Don't worry.
So actually, yeah, it's amazing.
You're great, Will.
Did I open the windows? No, I didn't. I wanted the resin still to be there this morning. I mean, this is a great.
So you get 12 colours.
I mean, it's great because it's just ready to go without. You don't need to have any.
So you don't need to
colouring
mix
readings.
it or anything.
No, let me just.
That's absolutely fantastic.
No, you don't need to mix. I mean, you can use.
Oh,
lots.
it's because it's got this in it. Look.
Yes, I think yours will have. I've removed mine now and peeled it back.
There you go.
You see, it's just attention to detail. It's me.
That should work.
Oops. It's me rushing.
Don't worry.
Let's see now if this is going to. Just to get it going through.
Yeah, look.
Oh, well done. Thank you. Right. Okay, so now I'm just going to let that drop into that shape.
Oh, wow.
Just and then
so good.
Just sort of slightly pull back on it when it gets to an edge and let it.
Because you're hardly using any of it.
No,
it's brilliant.
None at all, really.
Then you can you've got time to kind of
I'll
shuffle
put
it
that
around
one
a bit.
to one side, and then just ever so gently so as not to disturb the frame.
Yeah.
Once it touches that frame, it'll lock in.
Yeah.
So just gently, gently, gently.
Oh, that looks so good. It's like stained glass.
Yes, it is.
Window work.
Yeah, it is. That's actually a nice way to describe it.
Yeah.
So let's get my.
Yeah.
Actually, I could use that one, couldn't I? Let's use that one. Now because the reason why I have put it on for the 150 seconds
Yeah.
and then tested is because using purple resin, it's more dense, obviously, than the clear resin.
Oh, yes, of
so
course, yeah.
the UV light takes longer to seep through
permeate,
and to cure it.
Yeah.
So this one will probably take within
But
about a couple
I'll tell you
of
what I love
minutes.
about this though, is you've made that frame out of 2 pieces of wire and the resin itself acts as the glue which holds the frame together.
Yeah.
And makes, I mean, it looks, in the necklace that Linda's made, it looks like she's got bezel set gemstones.
Yeah.
Like this is going to look like a bezel set amethyst. That looks like a bezel set amber, doesn't it? You know, you go further up the necklace, it's got what looks like bezel set emeralds.
See how beautifully smooth it's curing.
It is absolutely amazing.
Flawless, isn't it? Flawless.
You mean you look at those pieces of resin at the top there, they look like bezel set gems. And this is the beauty of this material. You can make a frame in any shape you want and it's going to adhere together with the resin. It just takes a bit of practice, you know, shuffling them together. And if you end up curing it and it hasn't cured properly, i.e. it kind of, you know, the two parts of the frame come apart, just put them together again and cure it again. I mean, it's very difficult to make mistakes with this.
There's always, as well, if there is a mistake, it can be a happy mistake because you can add, you can then sort of cut up resin that is,
it looks amazing.
and then pop it into a mould
but that
and
looks
put clear
like
resin over the top.
That looks like a huge orange, a huge green amber almost, doesn't it? It's just incredible. Now, if you're worried, because I know some of you might be worried, that looks like an amber. I mean, actually, you think about what amber actually is.
It's a resin.
It's a variety of resin, isn't it? Not man-made, obviously. It's made by nature, Mother Nature. But it's a variety of amber. I beg your pardon. It's a variety of resin. So that's why it looks like... That looks like... Oh, my gosh, that looks amazing.
See, now, what I've done now is...
You hold that up to Becky. That looks like a bezel set amethyst. I love that.
Just get my pliers and we'll pick... You see how you got that? Look, can you see how... Now, that is the flat side. That is the sort of convex side.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Because I want to use this in jewellery, I'm popping it back, turned it
cure
over.
it again.
And what I'm going to do now is go back to the resin and just put another layer.
Oh, so it's double-sided.
It's double-sided, so we've got convex.
Genius.
And
Love
also that then heightens the depth of that gorgeous amethyst colour. So
and it strengthens. It strengthens the framework as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So I mean, we're not really finished there, but I'll just encourage that up again to the edges. If you've got something like this in a mould, you can always pick the mould and let it find its way by moving the mould around.
So, yeah.
So if you just put it round, I'm sorry I'm not really taking much attention of any little bubbles, but again, sort of, you know...
But this is such high-end looking jewellery, which gives you the look of jewels, like bezel set jewels. You're making a frame. It honestly, this is going to be a revelation for so many of you out there. I know it is. You can ombre the resin if you want to. You can get different colours. Obviously, Linda's gone in and done a double-sided piece in the same colour. You can go the other side with a different colour if you want to. Make 50-50 jewellery. It's entirely up to you. You can get and there's so much you can add to it, like including your flakes, your foil
flakes, flake, shell. You know, if you've got say you've got some abalone shell that you've had for yonks at home,
shell,
then don't believe I'm saying this, but take a hammer to it and get some inside a plastic bag.
Yeah.
And then those gorgeous little abalone chips pop
they're going to look amazing.
Into a resin.
And it's going to magnify them as well. Now,
absolutely.
Whilst that's curing, one thing I really want to bring to air, this is brand new. It's never been brought to air before. This is so cool. If you are struggling to find a place to do your resin work, this is going to be absolutely perfect. What we've got for you here is the most awesome level resin table. So it comes with this mat here, which is going to be basically the mat that you're using here. So it's going to protect your work surface, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can also work onto it direct on. I'll show you in 1 second, just using no mould resin.
So you've got your levelling table. This is super level. It's completely and utterly level. Very few tables, actually, if you put a spirit level on tables, very few surfaces that you will work on are actually nice and level.
And
it's
of
really
course,
important
if it's got a slight slope in it, then just naturally your resin will just slide downhill. Not uphill, but it will slide downhill. Then it could overspill the edges of the mould. So it's much better if you can have a completely flat surface. And these are great because you can alter each of those legs individually.
Exactly. So if you find that the surface you're working on, let's say you're working on your lap or whatever it might be, let's say your surface isn't completely level, you can make it level by, look at this, look at these little feet. You can tilt the feet.
Great little invention.
So if you want to tilt the feet and you want to make, so say you're working on an incline, you can make it so that all of a sudden becomes, sorry, I'm not doing a very good job here, that becomes level, yeah? So you can move the feet, and you've got here, look.
The little spirit level.
You've got here a little mini, I wonder if that comes off actually, let's see. I imagine it does. I imagine this has got like a little plastic thing on it. Let me just see the little film. I just want to take this off, and it will be worth it because you'll see, if you take this off, here we go. Let's take this off.
Your silicone.
This has got a little spirit level in the middle. The bubble will line up perfectly. The bubble will line up perfectly, so you know when it's completely flat. So as it stands at the minute, the bubble, here we go. If I this is going to be really hard to show you, isn't it?
Come on then, just put it under the overhead.
If I show you here, you can see that the bubble is not in the middle of that circle. The reason being is because it's not flat. Once it's completely flat, then you will see that the bubble...
And there's a very fine tuning within the feet as well, so you can get it absolutely
there you go. It's right in the middle now.
Spot on.
And you can see that bubble is in the middle of the circle, and so you're working on a completely flat surface.
You can pop your silicone mat onto it, knowing that table is completely level.
Yeah.
And works.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I mean,
it's really cool.
What?
We're going to do... We've never bought a levelling table to air. I'm trying to think if there's any other mediums which a levelling table might be really useful for. I'm just trying to think. I mean, message in by all means.
Yeah, please
30
do.
seconds, we're going to go lower. Nicolette, JewelleryMaker, Janet, Angela, Cynthia, Lorna, Maker, Morag, Maker, Karen, to have that little spirit level in the middle and to have those little feet which tilt as well. Because sometimes you might not want to work on a completely flat surface. You might want to work on an incline, or if you're working on an incline to make it easier for you to see the work, but you want it to be level and you're working on an incline, this is absolutely phenomenal. It's a tool-wise, it's a complete revelation. So you've got the spirit level in the middle. It's absolutely fantastic. Price point-wise, this is amazing. Genuinely brilliant. Message us. What are you maybe going to be using this for other than resin? 20 quid. How brilliant is that?
I mean,
absolutely
we can
fantastic.
Basically test this out again with the coloured resin by going straight, am I in that? Yeah. Straight on the silicone mat. I'm just got like that little leaf bracelet I made, and then just do a slightly different there. Let it do its own sort of shape, and then obviously you can use all the different colours.
Yeah.
And to create the shapes, you can alter the shape. You could do a little I quite like that. I've not done that before. And then that will cure. But before I cure, I would use a different gauge, use a different gauge wire, but this is just handy. So I will just chop off a little of that.
There's loads of people coming through to get the levelling table. This is so cool, isn't it?
Straighten it, and then I'm going to lay that wire through
Oh,
the
I know
resin.
what. I can see what
so
you're
I've
doing.
I've got a point at which I can make a simple or a wrap loop on each side.
Yeah.
To start doing a jewellery
Oh,
design.
it's so cool.
And then I'm just going to cure that. And then what I would do then, in case we don't have time, is just put another
layer on top.
Another layer on top. If I want to deepen that, it would be the same pre-coloured resin, or I could just put the colourless resin on the top.
Do you know what, Linda? You can keep that levelling table.
Oh, thank you.
You can keep that one, darling, because I have taken the layer off and all that kind of stuff. You can keep that one, lovely.
Yeah.
20 quid. Well done, everybody. I mean, there's so many other products that we didn't even bring you in this hour, and it's coming up to 10:15. But yeah, I mean, absolutely brilliant. Everything is fantastic. Message us. If you're getting this levelling table for another medium other than resin, let us know what it's for. Is it for cutting out certain things, or for...
If you're doing some... I've just had an idea. What was it?
I don't know.
Some sort of... Tomorrow I'm making a pavlova. And I'm just thinking about doing the edges of the pavlova.
Yes.
With the sort of wet meringue, as it were.
Yes.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Keep it nice and level. Keep it
nice
movable
and
as well.
level.
This is it, 'cause it's portable as well. You know, you can move it around. Listen, we've got... we're going to bring... this mould to air. We do have other moulds. We're going to put everything on the website. Everything on the website that we've got. Everything on the website that is in this hour. Okay. But I'm just going to bring one of these moulds to air. When you're doing your resin, it's really important that you use a mould that is see-through. Yeah, that is see-through, because of course the UV rays can get to your resin and cure them properly. So yeah, try and avoid the moulds which are solid and opaque, because they won't take the mold. They won't take the UV ray particularly if they're really, really deep.
Yeah, you're actually going to come across another point then that you just reminded me of. When you're working with plain resin. Sorry, Carol.
Not at all.
Plain resins, and you're making a colourful piece. So I mean, with this, I could have mixed up some using alcohol inks. I could make my coloured resins, which I can assure you, why would I bother when I've got these pre-coloured? I'm not just saying this. This is the best pre-coloured resin I've ever used.
Oh, look at that. That looks so good.
Just, a great depth of colour. I mean, it really is.
That is fantastic.
Turn it over. And so what I would do now is, if I want to deepen that colour, use the purple pre-coloured resin on the top. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... So on the back of that, I'm just going to put... Sorry, Carol.
No, you go for it, lovely.
I'm putting a blob of the natural resin, just to dome the back somewhat. Now, if at this point you've then decided that this is where you need to put something onto those shapes to create a piece of jewellery with, then... I have got my thin paintbrushes actually. I'm trying to get some of these in. These are a great little addition with some of the paintbrushes that are really, 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 really fine. We'll bring these to you next show, hopefully, and just drag that in. You see how this resin it's on a straight level surface now as well, but
so
also
workable. I love
with that lovely doming.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's so well behaved.
It really is.
Right up to that point.
Yeah, fabulous.
And then I will just cure that again. Yeah. And if let's say I'd forgotten to put the wire through on the other side, then I could still put wire there now. Yeah. Or I could add a little bit of gold leaf in there now.
Oh yeah, that's a nice idea.
I mean, this is the thing. It's just the sky's the absolute complete and utter limit.
We're at $7.99 for these moulds, just to make you aware. There's loads of other items on the website as well, which Neri's put on But yeah, fantastic. We've got these tiny little paint brushes as well, which we've got like one hair in them, which are going to be perfect.
That's just perfect. I'm sorry, I didn't realise we got
There's
those.
loads of things on the website, so please just add them onto your order. We've got other moulds as well. We've got tons of other bits and pieces, pokey tools, all sorts. So yeah, fantastic. I mean, brilliant. Well done. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. Then we're going to be bringing you the teal sapphire. Honestly, you are going to absolutely love this. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. We've got some lovely entries today on the Wall of Fame.
Sure have.
Come on, Linda, you start off, darling.
Right, I have this first one, which is number 68, and it's from Ray Livingston. Sorry about that. Morning to you all. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, my version of the lovely Susie Menham's pearl and lucite flower earrings. I followed her very clear and precise instructions, and look at them. Beautiful. They look like little ballerinas. Thank you, Susie, for your inspiration, and thank you, JM, for the opportunity to show my finished effort. Good luck to everyone who enters the Wall of Fame, which may be just a little push in my direction. We'll do our best, Ray. Beautiful. Well done.
Thanks, Ray. That's gorgeous. Denise McCrory, you're number 69. I'm loving the glass flowers and leaves recently acquired from JM. So here are a few more necklaces and earrings I've made. And added crystals and seed beads. Good luck to all fellow waffers. More and different floral glass beads would be great. I absolutely agree. You've done a great job there, Denise.
Beautiful.
They're
So
stunning.
summery.
Thank you so much for that. Linda?
Now I've got number 70. This is from Barbara Morton. Barbara says, morning everyone. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from malachite 10mm and 6mm rounds, small seed pearls and gold spacers, all from JM except the spacers, which are from my stash. Hope you like it. We love it. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Hope everyone is managing to stay safe and to stay cool. It's a bit of a challenge, isn't it?
It is.
But yes, lovely that.
Thanks, Barbara.
Lovely.
Valentina, you're 71. Necklace using rose quartz, aventurine, aquamarine chips, all components in JM. That is the epitome of a bubble style piece. That's absolutely gorgeous. I love that, Valentina.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Linda.
Now I have number 72, which is Carol Johnson. She says, hi all. Loving my 6mm poppy frosted agate parcel. Simple stretches show their beautiful effect off very well. I hate the knot showing, so tried larger hold beads, then crimp covers, but they were all too small, so I had to raid my pre-JM days to find large hold beads. Well done. Please, some smaller beads with much larger holes. Okay, leave it with us, Carol. We'll put the knot out upstairs.
Thanks, Carol. Gorgeous. And last entry for today is from Barry Harvey. Hi all, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Electroplated agate from a JM kit I got earlier this year. When I looked in my goodie bag from the last JM retreat, I found a pack of 3 glitter cords, and one of them jumped out as matching the agate perfectly. I agree, that's stunning. Naturally, my wife put first dibs on this, and it is now in her ever-growing jewellery collection. That's gorgeous, Barry. Bless you, darling. Love that. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. You either get £100 or £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we've got your deal of the day, the most incredible teal sapphire collection. We've got 2 strands, 1 loose gem. That's all we've managed to acquire. This is such a hot gemstone. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favorite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Do you know something? This deal of the day is so exciting. This was a variety of sapphire that we first launched on JewelleryMaker. I think it was about 2019, maybe 2020. And it was with Jake Thompson. And it was such an exciting new variety of sapphire. This incredible colour palette. It is, for me, it is the bluey green version of paprasha. You know, paprasha is pink with orange and orange with pink. Well, this is blue and green with blue. It's got the most beautiful, high, luxurious quality due to the iron content inside the sapphire. And the amount of iron and vanadium that you get inside the gem, you will get more intense colours, you will get more greens, more blues. It's a wonderful concoction of elements inside the sapphire which give you this incredible quality. However, you only really get this level of quality from two places. Those two places are Thailand and Australia. All of the sapphire we are bringing you in this showcase is Australian material. Now, I've got a couple of slides to show you, and I can honestly say this is one of the most challenging varieties of sapphire to get hold of. Australian teal sapphires are striking, ethically sourced gemstones featuring a mesmerising bicolour blend of deep blue and green hues. Sourced predominantly from Queensland and New South Wales, they're celebrated for their durability. Let's not forget, sapphires are 9 on the Mohs scale. High saturation and strong pleochrysm, which causes them to shift colours under different lighting. Now, what is pleochrysm? Pleochrysm is when you get a gemstone, and depending on the angle at which you're looking at the gemstone from, the colours will shift. So a famous gemstone that gives you that is a gemstone like, I don't know, tanzanite, for instance. When you're looking at it from different angles, you see different colours or different kind of varieties of the same colour. So with tanzanite, it's different kind of, tanzanite is actually tricoloured because you get blues, purples and reds. But that kind of bi-coloured quality, that pleochrysm, pleo meaning many, and you get chroic, which is colour, so you get blues and greens at the same time. Now, another gem, obviously another variety of sapphire, is of course your paprasha sapphire, where you get pinks and oranges and pinks. Teal sapphires are uniquely rare due to their naturally occurring even balance of blue and green hues. Because the colour is a product of specific trace elements, they're harder to find than traditional blue sapphires, making them highly prized for custom or alternative engagement rings. So speaking of engagement rings, do you remember Toby was talking about a sapphire that he was trying to find for a friend of his who wanted to propose to their girlfriend with a teal sapphire, trying to find this gemstone, trying to find this fabled mermaid 50-50 split is incredibly challenging. High iron Australian teals are particularly valued for their rich saturation and deep undertones. To be able to get blues and greens side by side are very rare. If you can get that 50-50 split, then you've got something, you've got like a 1 in a million gem. Now, the strands that we're going to be bringing you, this is going to be a fairly short showcase because I've got 2 strands. I've got faceted, I've got smooth rondelles, which are these ones here, which are absolutely incredible. I've also got faceted rondelles as well.
Wow.
I know, aren't they gorgeous?
Wow.
And then I've got a loose stone. Now, I would say for me, the loose stone is heading towards that Mermaidior 50-50 split. For me, that is, yeah? It's where you're seeing the blues and the greens at the same time. And to get even an inkling of that means the rarity of this gem skyrockets. It literally skyrockets. And the price per carat skyrockets. This, much like Papradasha Sapphire, is in a league of its own. Yeah, it's you know, there's blue sapphire, there's fancy sapphire, which is anything but blue, and then there's, I don't want to say bicoloured, there's pleochroic sapphire, like your Papradasha, like your teal, yeah, and those are in a class of their own. They're in a class away from fancy sapphires, away from blue sapphires. They're in a class of their own. I can't think of any other sapphire. Maybe Songia sapphire, I would say, is kind of heading towards your teal and your Papradasha. Songia sapphire, which isn't mined anymore, giving you reds and oranges. You know, it is kind of edging towards that. What we're going to offer you is, okay, so the strands, which are absolutely beautiful, and I'd say you are getting blues in with the greens and greens in with the blues. You can see it there, yeah?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It really is stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. The variety of tone you're getting in these 2 strands is absolutely incredible. But if you want to get that near mermaid 50-50 split, I'd say the loose gem is where it's at.
That loose gem is
it's
just indicative for an engagement ring, isn't it?
So because, Linda, these are 4 mil round, I've actually got 2 samples of it here. Because these loose gems, I mean, look at that. I mean, they're in the box, for goodness sake, and you can see the 50-50 split there. And by 50-50 split, I don't mean it's half blue, half green. I mean, you're getting the colours at the same time. You're getting the blues and the greens at the same time in equal amount. Because it's 9 on the Mohs scale, yeah, so the only thing harder than a sapphire is a diamond.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate gem to put in an engagement ring. I mean, I know from having an emerald engagement ring just how important it is to have a durable gem in your engagement ring, because emerald isn't durable at all. My emerald that I've got in my engagement ring chipped about 8 years ago, and I've had quotes to have it recut. And if you recut an emerald of the size mine is, which it's a big emerald, it's not like massive, but you literally end up with an emerald that's about 1/5 of the size, because the way it needs to be cut, because it's a really fragile gem, because it's not a gemstone which is massively durable. Whereas with your sapphires, they're resilient, they will stand the test of time for hundreds of years. Teal sapphires are everywhere right now. Now, this is your splay. This is your spectrum, if you like, of teal. These are all teal sapphires, but look at this. From deep teal to medium teal to teal green to teal blue. I would say we've got the medium teal mainly in what we're bringing you today.
Which is actually, in my opinion, the prettiest. Because you can really see that pleochroism.
I'd have to agree with you, Linda. Yeah. I think, the medium teal for me, you've got the greens, the blues, you've got them both in equal amounts.
Very oceanic, isn't it?
It so is, isn't it? Price point wise, I mean, oh gosh, you can name your price really. Fenton, who are an Australian company selling Australian, these are Australian teal sapphires here. That teal sapphire ring is £2,800 for a solitaire. That's probably going to be round about the size that we're offering you today. This one here is absolutely beautiful as well. That's a baguette cut. That's £2,950. So, you know, it's really, you know, we've got something here which is on the up. You know, people are asking Toby to source teal sapphires to set into engagement rings, etc.,
I think Steph was quite convinced it was her engagement ring he was trying to source.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. So I've got 2 strands. Are we going to do the faceted or the smooth first? What do you reckon? Let's go for the faceted. Now,
yeah, they're both incredibly beautiful, but in their own different sort of way, aren't they? I mean, if you're into the sparkle, faceted. If you're into see what's going on within a gemstone, then perhaps go with the opaque.
Do you know what? That's a really sensible comment you've made there, Linda, because, yeah, with the sparkle, with this incredible strand here, I mean, you are looking at, okay, these are already starting to go. You're looking at sapphire in its absolute top quality here.
It's just divine.
It really is, isn't it? The blues and greens you are getting here are absolutely mesmerising. Yeah, and they're all packed onto this strand. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm actually going to cut this strand up because I want you to see.
Oh,
have you got any scissors there? Have you got any side cutters?
I haven't got any side cutters, but you'll be all right with those.
Yeah, I'll be all right with those.
Yeah.
If we just cut this strand out,
I'm just going to get a overhead then. So
yeah, we can do. I'm just going to get a couple off here, and I'm just going to show you, just taking a load of them off the strand, and I'm going to get my torch because I want you to see.
Oh my goodness me! Look.
It's very bright, this torch.
That
I know, I appreciate that.
I know, but it needs to be, doesn't it? They can just see those.
Is it better from the front,
different
maybe?
Colours. Those different greens
the blues and the greens you are getting there are absolutely incredible, aren't they?
I mean, you're almost getting in whites as well in there, aren't you?
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? They're just beautiful. The blues and the greens you're getting there, some of them are completely bi-coloured as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? If you start to kind of look at these and start to pick them up, look at the individuals, the individualities, oh my gosh, that one's absolutely beautiful. Blues and greens and that are insane.
Do you know, at one point, green was not my favourite colour in any way, shape or form.
Yeah.
Until I started working with gemstones, and then green gemstones.
Oh, green gems!
They are divine.
They're beautiful. They're historically, when you think of your emeralds, though, they're not particularly strong gemstones. These, however, don't forget, are 9 on the Mohs scale. They're absolutely beautiful. Some absolutely stunning examples
they make
within
great
this.
bracelets, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely.
The wear and tear on a bracelet.
Rosary linking these, using these as spacers in a bubble style piece. They're going to look absolutely beautiful as individual pieces. They're stunning, aren't they? Now, where do we even start? Can I just point out we have less than 100 of all of these. This is your start price, okay? Now, I think that's a fair enough start price. I think that's a JewelleryMaker start price. I mean, it's a million miles away from, the price comparisons I've just shown you, but it is a brilliant JewelleryMaker price point for, premium teal sapphires. Don't forget, a gemstone which is being used more and more in engagement rings. And of course, engagement rings are the kind of things which you will be spending a lot of money on. They're very, very, they're lifetime pieces of jewellery, aren't they? So of course, that's going to massively alter the price point that these are going to sell for in the marketplace. We're starting at $199. That is an absolute JewelleryMaker price point. You know it is. We are going to go a lot lower. You are going to be able to multi-buy many times for $199, okay? I've got a few people coming through, a few people checking out. This is great to see. Now, I totally get it, because what's our frame of reference here? There's nothing else you can really compare it to, because you can't compare it to a blue sapphire because this is infinitely rarer, infinitely more unusual. You can't compare it to any other variety of fancy sapphire because it's infinitely rarer, infinitely more unusual. What can you actually compare it to? Papradasha sapphire? Now, what would would you expect to pay $199 for Papradasha Sapphire here on JewelleryMaker? That's round about the kind of ballpark figure I would expect to pay for really great quality, maybe Sri Lankan, maybe Tanzanian material. Absolutely, 100%. $199, brilliant. We are going a lot lower today. Now, this isn't going to be a long showcase. This isn't going to be a long showcase at all because it is what it is. We've only got 3 examples. That's it. That's all we've managed to source. How about we take it to $99.99? Now, for Papradasha Sapphire, you know and I know that is absolutely outrageous. That's incredible. Nicolette, Maker, Karen, Caroline, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in West Sussex, multi-bind. That's great to see. Well done. Now, we're not done. 30 seconds. We are going to go a lot lower. We are going to go a lot lower. How low do you reckon we're going to go today? There's very little frame of reference. The only other frame of reference we've got is basically Papradasha Sapphire. A Papradasha Sapphire for $99.99 is absolutely unreal. How about if we go a lot lower than $99.99? How about we go a lot lower? West Sussex has bought 3. Enjoy. How about we go really low? How about we take this all the way down to $69.99? That's incredible, isn't it? There's more of you joining us on the web. There's more of you joining us on the phone lines. It's great to see. Congratulations. Well done. Genuine teal sapphire with blues, with greens. We've got the smooth rondelles coming up and we've also got the loose stone as well. Okay, which has got that 50-50 mermaidial split, okay? So, yeah, just keep that in your mind. Davinia, well done to you as well. Maker in County Durham, congratulations, well done. Nicolette in Surrey, congratulations. Coming through to buy a second strand. What if I was to tell you today, $69.99, although absolutely phenomenal, is not your price?
I mean, it's very different from any other green gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's different. The closest I can think of is the green tourmaline, but it's different to that.
It is, because it's not that kind of chrome green.
Exactly.
It's more of a bluey green. It's that teal green, which, of course, is so unusual. You're getting the blues and greens, as you can see, throughout the strand. It's when you start to get these off the strand that you really notice. We thought 99 was amazing, didn't we? $99.99. How about today, if I said to you, for $99.99, you're going to be able to multi-buy at $99.99. Oh, yeah. I think you can sense how low we're going to go. Now, we're going to take this down to a price point which even, let's face it, for Papradasha Sapphire, we would never dare go down to the price point we're going to do today. Almost all of you are multi-buying. Davinia 2, Caroline 2, West Sussex 4, Monica in Lincolnshire, Nicolette 2, Maker in County Durham, Mahua, Valerie, Gerda, Leslie, Pauline, Maker in Durham, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you as well. There's loads of you coming through. 30 seconds. Gerda's got 2. We're going to go lower. I did say $99.99. You're going to be able to multi-buy at $99.99. You know where we're going. You know where we're going. Less than 100 chances available. We've got about a third of the stock gone. And my word, 10 seconds, you are going to see the price, which honestly, I reckon, Linda, give this another 2-3 years. We're not going to be able to replace this gemstone for the price we're going to today. Ready, steady, here we go. Can't believe I'm about to say this. Genuine teal Australian sapphire,
wow.
50 quid. 50 quid. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Wow. Pauline, well done to you. Mahua, well done to you. Valerie's checked out. Angela, Maker. Oh my word. What an incredible deal for you today. $49.99. That for genuine teal sapphire. People are asking for it more and more and more in engagement rings because it reacts, it works, it changes. It's that perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue, and it's got that gorgeous blue and green colour palette, which is absolutely beautiful. It's got that pleochrysm going through it completely naturally, and it's so unbelievably rare. You're getting the best of the best here. The best examples come from either Thailand or from Australia. You're getting the genuine Australian material. Angela's got 2. Well done to you in Norfolk. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. So many of you coming through. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And like I said, give it another 2-3 years. you are not going to be able to get hold of this for love nor money for 50
definitely,
quid.
and I think we're on this side of introducing a sapphire like this, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
So when it becomes more public than it is now, it'll, you know, the same that happens with a lot of gemstones. The first time the industry really gets time to take a look at them, they go.
Absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, we're seeing here on the Fenton website, teal sapphire, £2,800. Sorry, can I have the clicker, please, lovely? You know, this is, you know, you're looking at this is all teal sapphire, whether it's teal blue, teal green, medium teal or deep teal. I think here we're seeing medium to deep teal, in my honest opinion, which is exactly what I want to see. You look at that chart there, then you look at our strand. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Well, don't
Gorgeous
you think the
quality.
joy of it as well is, looking at that chart, we've possibly got one of each.
Yeah.
Or if not 10 of each of those.
Definitely. Now, we commissioned less than 100 of these. We commissioned less than 100 of these. The first time I launched this was 2019, 2020, I think. It was on a show with Jake Thompson, and he was losing his mind over the fact that we were able to source this new variety of sapphire. Everyone was talking about it. The quality you're getting here is absolutely beautiful, yeah? What if I was to tell you today that for teal sapphire, genuine teal sapphire, from arguably the best location in the world, unbelievably rare, major sources, you know, Madagascar, the USA, Thailand, but the best teal sapphire locations, Australia, famous for deep colours, Queensland, New South Wales. This is it. What if I was to tell you today, $49.99 was never going to be your price? I've got one more price. Now, this is where things really change. And people who've bought 2s are going to be buying 3s. And people who've bought 4s are now going to be buying 6s. We're about to take this even lower. 50 seconds. Get involved on the web. Get involved on the phone lines. You are about to get genuine teal sapphire from the premium global location. Kim's checking out. Karen in Nottinghamshire, well done to you as well. We're about to go even lower. 30 seconds, here we go. Another maker in West Sussex coming back through. This is great to see you, my lovely. Well done. We're about to go even lower. September's birthstone as well. So you're only literally a couple of months away from this being, you know, setting this into birthstone jewellery as well, which is just incredible. Are you ready? 20 seconds, here we go. I can't wait for you to come through. I know. Oh my gosh, it's on split pay. It's on split pay, Neary. Oh, hang on a minute. You're not going to need split pay at $49.99. Tell you what, you're not going to need split pay on today. $29.99. For genuine
sapphire.
teal sapphire, one of the big 4 gems. Yours today, 30 quid. Go, go, go. Meg, Elaine, Margaret, maker in West Sussex. Another maker, Davinia, Sarah. West Sussex has got 6. Davinia's got 3. Maker in Cheshire. Well done to you as well. This is absolutely phenomenal. Go, 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 go. Well done. Your chance now to own an absolute legendary gem. You know, you can't value it the same as blue sapphire because it's far rarer and far more unusual. You can't value it the same as fancy sapphire because it's far rarer and far more unusual. The only gem I can think you can actually value it alongside is your Paprasha sapphire, which of course has got that incredible pleochrome, that pleochrysm, that blue and green together. It's absolutely outrageous. Well done. Surrey's got 2, another Surrey's got 3, Davinia's got 3, Meg, Margaret, Sarah, Maker, Rebecca. Go, 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 go. Jill's got 2. Well done to you as well. It's gone absolutely crazy. Congratulations, well done. Well over half the quantity's gone. It's available on 2 individual split payments. Congratulations, well done. What a great deal.
I mean,
Caroline looks like she's coming through.
That it's giving.
Oh, the luster's amazing.
You know, it's just amazing. It's so gemmy.
It really is, isn't it? It really is.
It really is.
Which for a sapphire with this depth of colour, for it to be that gemmy is so unusual, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. It's just brilliant. I'm so pleased for all of you. Now, we've only got 2 offerings left. We've got the beautiful smooth rondelles and we've got the loose stone as well. Say again, lovely. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. Gillian, Pauline, Maker, Kim, Sarah, Margaret, Meg, Davinia, Maker, Karen, Maker. It's gone nuts. Well done. 45 seconds and then we're taking the details away. Well done. Channel Islands has just bought another one. You've got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. What a great, great deal. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Isn't that fantastic? So 20 odd seconds, then it's going to be a chance for you to get the gorgeous smooth rondelles, which, as you quite rightly said, Linda, that's where if you want to see inside the gem, and you want to see what's going on, this is the one to go for. These look glassy. They are amazing. Ready? Okay, Catherine in Lanarkshire, check out as well. Well done to you. Gillian, well done to you as well. Right, here we go. So
I mean, I think there's a sassiness against the faceted, but there's a subtlety.
Yeah.
On these, I mean, it's got a different type of beauty, hasn't it?
It really does. It's, as you say, it's more subtle. Definitely more subtle. Oh my gosh, look at those colours.
I know, I mean, it's you know, as you're turning those, you get that shock of marine blue.
You really do.
The lagoon green. Yeah.
This with the Olmec, we showed it with the Olmec, didn't we, in the 8 o'clock hat. It looks amazing. It's literally the same kind of vibe as your Olmec jade, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very tactile, this one, isn't
really
it?
tactile. Yeah, smooth rondelles always are, aren't they? Maker in West Sussex has already got 6. Samantha in Hertfordshire, Maker in Durham, Rebecca, Caroline, Susan, Maker. It's amazing, isn't it? Mahua, well done to you in Merseyside. Ready? No kind of cloak and daggers with this at all. 50 quid is where we're starting. Minute clock, let's see you there. You know where we're going. You know where we're going. Gorgeous quality. Congratulations. Well, oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's so grown up. It's so sophisticated. You know, the sapphire that Steph bought you yesterday, gosh, that was absolutely beautiful, wasn't it? And it was bright blue, and you'd look at it and go, I know what that is. That's a sapphire. This is so nuanced and so much more. Yeah. It's got so much more. For me, I love that bright blue sapphire, but for me, this has got character. You said it earlier on. It's got sass.
Yeah.
It's got sass to it, hasn't it?
It's absolutely got, look at me, beautiful. Hasn't it? You know?
Yeah. It's quietly confident, isn't it? Especially with this unfaceted, smooth. Reminds me of a lot of the Bulgari jewellery, which is so confident in its own skin.
$1 million
None of it's faceted.
Necklace.
It's all smooth. Yeah, absolutely.
It reminds me of that, doesn't it?
And they're all smooth domed gemstones. None of them are faceted. Bought some smooth rondelles on split pay, as I assumed the higher price point. It's too hot for a happy dance, but I would if I could, says Samantha. God love you, darling. 50 quid. Absolutely amazing, but we're going to go lower. You know we are. This is your deal. It's just it's obscene. 30 quid. Honestly. Right. Wendy, Meg, Maker, Gerda, Gillian, Rebecca, Caroline, Maker. Now, I'm just going to go back on these couple of slides, if that's all right, Neri. Australian teal sapphires, which is what these are striking, ethically sourced gemstones featuring a mesmerising bicoloured deep blue and green hue. Sourced predominantly from Queensland and New South Wales, these are celebrated for their durability, 9 on the Mo scale. Please don't forget that. High saturation and strong pleochrysm, which causes them to shift colour under different lights. Teal sapphires are uniquely rare due to their naturally occurring even balance of blue and green hues. Because of the colour produced, specific trace are a product of specific trace elements, they are harder to find than traditional blue sapphires, making them highly prized for custom alternative for engagement rings. Finding perfectly balanced, vivid mermaid teals 50-50 is rare. High iron Australian teals are particularly valued for their rich saturation and deep undertones. These are rare gems, yeah? They are incredibly rare. They've got those trace elements, which mean you've got, and actually, if I do this, if I shine a torch just behind it, just because these are still on this temporary strand, you look at the colours, the blues and the greens coming from these are absolutely amazing. Are these the mermaid kind of ones, the 50-50 splits? I'd say they're heading towards it. I wouldn't say they're absolutely mermaid varieties, but you've got the blues, you've got the greens. That is insane. That actually, you see the earrings that Linda's made with the 12 o'clock project, the earrings closest to us. See that gorgeous chandelier style earring? I'd set these with those. I'd set this either with the carnelian or instead of the carnelian. That's how I want to see these sapphires set. They're just outrageous. The amount of multi-bidders we've got coming through for that is amazing. Multi-bidders, I think, and I know why. It's because it's, you know, we only really launched this once before about 6 years ago. So yeah. Now, what we've got now is really quite remarkable. When Grovesy recorded this morning, he actually came into the gallery and got us, collected myself and Neri, and took us into where he records all these items. And he said, "You've got to see this. You have to see this." I mean, we don't actually need me to shine a torch on it because, of course, you can see the recording there. This is
Whoa.
Can you hear Neri? Can you hear how excited he is? It's like night and day with Neri and Ross, isn't it? Neri is like literally heart on his sleeve, like literally in my ear. Everything is a football chant. It's just, he is literally on it. He's here for it. And I respect that. This is before Grovesy even knew what I knew about, you know, this being the absolute, okay, there are certain gems and we talk about them reaching the perfect gamut point. And the perfect gamut point is the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. But when you have okay, we're going to do a clock to graphics because honestly, this is going to go nuts. Nuts. This is going to go nuts. I've got 100 chances available. When you have the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue, and you have finding the perfect mermaid teals, i.e. a 50-50 blue-green split. Now that, I don't mean like an ametrine down the middle. I mean blues and greens in the same gem, mixed together, roughly half and half blue and green, yeah? You are looking at the kind of gem that feasibly could be set into jewellery that sells for £2,800. That sells for £2,950. Yeah? Yeah. Now, this is a 4mm calibrated stone. What were we saying earlier on about this? They are the ideal gem and they are becoming even more popular in engagement ring propositions because they're 9 on the Mohs scale. Do you know the British royals, it's not just the British royals, it's royal families all over the world. Very often as engagement rings go for sapphires over diamonds. You look at is it Princess Beatrice or Eugenia?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I can't
one
tell
or
them
the
apart.
other's got papradash sapphire,
whichever one it is, she's got a papradash sapphire engagement ring. You look at beautiful the Princess of Wales, Catherine. She's got a beautiful Solon sapphire engagement ring. Yeah, Princess Diana obviously had a Solon sapphire engagement ring. So many royals opt for sapphires. They're infinitely rarer than diamonds, and you get the most incredible colour and you get the durability. None of them, not one that I'm aware of, has got a teal sapphire, that perfect mermaidial teal sapphire. Is this a 50-50 split? I.e., can you see greens and blues in equal measures. Yes, there it is. So surely to goodness, this gem should be, you know, it's not set, so you've got to set it. Surely this gem should be, I don't know, 500 quid, 600 quid.
That'd be a good buy.
JewelleryMaker price. Look at this. 299 is your start price. Oh my gosh. 299 is your start price. Now this is a 4mm gem. So you can see here, there it is over the top of my wedding band there. Perfect, yeah? Because it's a 4mm gem, it means it's calibrated. What does that mean? So it means that we will have settings made for this particular size and shape of gem on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. You can go and have a look at our settings, and there will be settings for 4mm gemstones. Now you buy 3 of these maybe to put in a lovely trilogy ring made with 3 of these. I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. It's a beautiful sentiment, perfect for an engagement ring, okay? Each one of these sapphires, all 3 of them, if you buy 3, they're not all going to match perfectly. Yeah, but that's not the point with these kind of sapphires. The point of these sapphires is you've got 3 teal sapphires. They're all going to have beautiful colours coming out, and they're all going to be bi-coloured. You're going to get greens and blues out of all of them, and they're all going to be absolutely beautifully set, I know, in that gorgeous semi-mount that we can offer to you. $299 is our start price. For me, this is like we've gone up 6 or 7 or 8 notches. Let's go under 100. So if you want to get one of these and make a solitaire ring, perfect. It's going to be $99.99, and the cost of the semi mount, which on JewelleryMaker, what a ring mounts are like, sub 20 quid. So you could probably make a ring not too dissimilar to this ring here for under 150 quid. Yeah, that ring there is 2,800. I don't know what the carat weight is. It's gold. Yeah, ours will be gold-plated silver. I get it. But you could, for under 150 quid, you can make that solitaire ring. Yeah, amazing. What if I was to tell you that your price today is not going to be £100? I can't believe I'm about to say this. What do you reckon, Neri? 30-second clock. Neri, 15 seconds. And do you know what? I will accept full responsibility for this. 10 seconds. Don't halve the price. Don't halve the price. Go lower. Go to $29.99. For a genuine mermaid, 50-50 teal sapphire proposition, 30 quid. Go, go, go. Multi-buy till the cows come home. That, for me, is where quality, I mean, this is the 4 C's. This is cut, clarity, colour and carat weight. This is all of them together for 30 quid. It's absolute pandemonium. Pauline, Maker, Jackie, Nicolette's bought 2. Dorset's got 2. Elaine, Maker in County Durham, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Essex has got 2. Pauline, well done to you as well. It's gone nuts. Congratulations, my lovelies, well done. $29.99, go, 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 for your absolute mermaid teal blue sapphire. Incredible. Congratulations, well done. Gerda, well done to you as well. What an opportunity. I mean, you can see the blues and greens there in equal measures, can't you, Linda?
Oh, absolutely you can. It's like a halo, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. West Sussex too, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing. Guess what? $29.99 is absolutely miraculous, but it's not your price today. This is only going to happen once. This is only going to happen once. And it's only going to happen once because this is going to sell out. We first launched teal sapphires, 6 years ago on JewelleryMaker. We haven't seen them since. This is only the second time we've ever really had them. This is going to sell out, could sell out for another 6 years. Who knows? It's It's becoming more and more popular, which means it's becoming more and more expensive, which means the proposition, the likelihood of us getting more and more of this is going to be lesser and lesser and lesser year on year. £29.99 is phenomenal. County down, West Sussex has got 3, Surrey's got 2. Joan, well done to you as well. Incredible. £29.99, no, 15 quid. Oh my God. So everyone who's bought 2, buy 4. Everyone who's bought 3, buy 6. We've literally halved the price again. Lynn, Maker, Joan, Gerda, Maker, Pauline, Davinia, Maker and Cheshire. Oh my gosh, Neri, that's too low. That's too low. Look at everyone coming through. Go, go, go. What a deal. Carolyn, Maker in Surrey. Glamorgan's got 2. Sean's got this. Well done to you. It's gone completely nuts. Congratulations. Well done. 2s, 3s, 6s going. Well done. What a deal. What an opportunity. Isn't that stunning? I'll pick up this one as well so you can see what this... It's absolutely... It's a sick joke, isn't it? It's unbelievable. Yours today. Congratulations. Well done. That mermaid blue and green together in a teal sapphire. Genuine Australian teal sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 15 quid. Let's do a minute to close. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Go, 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 go. 2s and 3s flying out the door here, and 6s, by the way. Well done to everybody. What an incredible deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. And I would say go and look on our website, look at the semi-mounts. Have you used any of our semi-mounts, Linda?
Yes,
on
not
our
for
website?
A while, yes, but I definitely have, yes.
They're great, aren't they? They're so good. They're basically pieces of jewellery without the gemstones set into them. We use, you know, over on Gemporia, we'll sell the jewellery with gemstones in. It's exactly the same kind of setting. So they're professionally made, they're beautiful quality.
It's very easy to set as well.
Oh yeah, 100%. We've got so many tutorials out there as well on how to set your gems. Yeah, incredible. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Samantha Maker, Rachel, Caroline, Jennifer, Sandra Maker, Lynn, Joan, Pauline. Well done. It's gone completely nuts. 10 seconds and then we're going to be taking those details away. Well done. Now, coming up after the break, speaking of ridiculous deals, we've got these pearls coming your way. 3 strands of pearls. We've got beautiful diamonds in white and purple, lavender. Look at the way they tessellate together. I love the way these sit. Look at all of those together. You could make a cuff using that kind of design, couldn't you? How lovely would that be? And we've got the crescents as well. There's a really special deal coming up. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favorite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 27th of June with the most amazing show. I bet you can't guess what the theme is. It's the wedding theme. I've had so much fun with the 9 a.m. working with lots and lots of shell pearls. I've made so much jewellery. I forgot how much fun they are to work with. You can just really play and make with the colours, just absolutely beautiful. And in the 12, I've got the real deal lavender pearls, absolutely beautiful. So I hope you're staying cool. It's very, very hot here in Yorkshire. And I will see you on Saturday with Neri Nu and the amazing JM team. See you then.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bale, so you can turn them into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock, we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and 2 wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then. Bye.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
What's in the teeth? What's in her teeth? It's the only downside of eating what's-its.
What's in her teeth?
How hot is it where you are? Right, I'm going to very quickly start off with a couple of facts. Give me your facts. Send in your facts. Your Fun Fact Friday. Here we go. Hang on. Recipes. No, here we go. Facts. Okay. Okay. No, not that one. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Yawning is contagious, absolutely. Snails can sleep for up to 3 years when the weather doesn't suit them. Snails.
Oh, I wonder how they do that. I'd like to know.
Do you know about the doorway effect? The doorway effect, when you forget the reason you entered a different room, to retrieve the reason, walk backwards without turning around and it can trigger the memory. It's true.
Yeah, I'd probably fall over there walking backwards.
Platypus don't have nipples. They don't have nipples. They secrete milk and their babies lick them constantly until they can eat.
Ugh.
That's disgusting, isn't it? Do you know platypus are venomous as well? Yeah.
They're also flat-footed.
Apparently, if you're attacked by an alligator, don't try and pull your arm, push your arm. Because apparently if you push your arm, there's a flap at the back of its mouth, and if it opens, it starts to drown. Or poke it in the eye.
Or
You've got time to think about any of that when you're being attacked by an alligator.
Don't put yourself in a Florida swamp in the first place.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Linda. Send us your fun facts. Have you got a fact, Becky? Great. Kinga, do you have a fact?
No,
oh, for goodness
not yet.
sake. Come on, guys. A bee is a top 3 most deadly animal. I don't think Steve Backshall talks about that in Deadly 60, does he? More people are killed by fridges than sharks every year. What, is there like attacking fridges? Fridges with like serial killer fridges? Or is it fridges falling on people maybe? I think it's probably that, isn't it? Vending machines. Oh
they
gosh,
bang them like that, yeah.
And then the vending machine falls on you. So more
I've
people are
got
killed by
a
vending
fact
machines
actually, and if you watch Richard Osman's House of Games. You'll probably know this one because that's where I picked it up from.
Okay.
And it was one of these, they give you the answer and you have to choose the question.
This better be good.
The oldest living, I suppose it's a thing really, the oldest living thing of 530 something years old and still alive. What is it?
A tortoise.
Ah, that was the answer and it's not.
A Greenland shark.
No.
What is it?
It is a marine thing.
Come on.
It's a quahog, which is, we've had the quahog
It's a shell.
It's the clam shell, the clam, yeah. There you go.
Well, there we go.
There you go.
Don't say you don't learn things on Jewellery Maker.
No,
it's not just jewellery making, it's facts.
Yeah, do the
Send
pub
in your
quiz
facts.
tonight.
Oh, here we go. Kinga's got a fact. This better be good, Kinga. This better be good.
Yeah, it's good.
Here we go.
Octopuses are unique with their blue blood, 9 brains and 3 hearts.
Octopuses are unique with their blue blood. 9 brains. And 4 hearts.
3 hearts.
3 hearts. It's nothing like you, Gravesy. Say it's like you. You're like the platypus. You've got no nipples. So I don't know. You might.
How do you know that, Carol?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Platypus have no nipples.
Imagine that, just milk just coming out your skin.
Oh, my word.
Vile, isn't it?
Your car would smell awful.
Imagine that. Imagine it in this heat. Oh, sour milk. Right, Neri, you're meant to be bringing us back to jewellery. I feel like I'm bringing you back to jewellery here. Oh, he's looking at facts.
Yeah.
He's looking at facts. I tell you what, I'm going to give you a fact right now. Deals. Deals. How do you like it? I love my deals. Yes. Right, so 3 strands of pearls. Are you doing what I think you're going to do, Neri? You better do it. 3 strands of pearls. Crescent pearls, which I love. These are gorgeous. And beautiful diamond shapes. Look at these. I'd set these like this.
They're like that sort of real on trend Van Cleef and Arpels, the other one, isn't it?
It does look a little bit like a croissant. You're right, Gravesy. That, if you love your pastries, oh my gosh, I would walk to the end of the earth for a good croissant. I really would. These are beautiful. I would love to see that just on a chain set like that, or that way round, actually. That way round.
That looks like a man in the moon, doesn't it?
It does. Or like a little whale tail, doesn't it? They are gorgeous. So we've got the most beautiful crescents. Then you've got these 2 strands, which are diamond shape. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? We're going to do these on a 3 for 2. Now, by all means, if you want to get 3 of this strand, go for it. You're only going to be paying for 2. If you want to get 3 of this strand, you go for it. But if you want to get that strand, and that strand, it's on a mix and match 3 for 2. All of them. If you're buying just 1 strand, whatever. 20% off, great. To take full advantage of the best deal, though, get 3 strands. Now, it could be 3 of one, 2 of one, and 1 of another. Perfect. It could be 1 of each. It's entirely up to you. They're on a 3 for 2, mix and match. These are going to fly. Should we start with the crescents? These are my favourite. I love these. So many options with these. I love them. These are all on a 3 for 2. We're going to do these are going to fly. Now, you might be thinking, oh, they're doing it on a 3 for 2. They must have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available. No. 50. Once they're gone, they're gone. Now, for me, Linda, some of them do look like this one here, looks like the man in the moon. That looks celestial. You can see like his little nose there in his face, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Whereas this one here is that perfect kind of semicircular shape. look wonderful like that, wonderful that way round, wonderful as little ear cuffs. They look like little horns, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful. So it's entirely up to you, however you want to use them. I love the look of that one. It's like it's wearing a little nightcap, isn't it? It's so beautiful. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are all on a 3 for 2. We're starting with the gorgeous multicolour crescent pearls, and you can tell, can't you, Linda, that the luster here is absolutely premium, because the amount of colour you're seeing there, the amount of light that they're reflecting, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
There's got to be a couple of mil depth of nacre on those, easily.
You're absolutely right, Linda. They're really thick, aren't they? The 20% doesn't coat. The 20% code doesn't work for the 3 for 2. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Linda, Deborah, even your name's not Linda. This is Linda sitting next to me. Deborah, not being funny. You can. I mean, 20% off if you're buying one. Fantastic, great. If you want to get 33% off, though, just check out 3. Yeah? So I know we don't offer you a 3 for 2 and 20% off, but we have got a business to run here, Deborah. No offence, but we do have a business to run. If we did 3 for 2 and 20% off, I think I'd be, you want the shirt off my back. Hey? Oh, Deborah, I'm only joking, darling. But yeah, you choose. Oh, is that coming up in the 12? Is it the shirt off my back? Brilliant. Helen Morag, Lorraine, maker in the West Midlands, well done to you. Maker in London as well. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. Neri, where do we start? We've never done crescent pearls. No. I like that. Yeah, why not? 199. Now, are all these strands going to be the same price? Or do you get the cheapest one free, or what? The cheapest one free. Cheapest one free. Neri wants to try and match the price on all of them, though. So get these on a 3 for 2. So you can get 3 of this strand, 1 of this strand, 1 of the purple diamonds if you want to, or 1 of each if you want to. These are the 3 strands together. You decide however you want to check out on a 3 for 2. Just make sure you check out 3s or multiples of 3 across all 3. The codes are all there at the bottom of the screen. I can't read them, but yeah, the codes are all there. 14 seconds and we're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. They're on a 3 for 2 across all 3 strands, okay? So you decide what, that one, or 3 of that, or 2 of that and 1 of that, or 2 of that and 1 of that, or whatever the configuration is. We can all work that out, yeah? By 3s and multiples of 3. Your price point today, oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. I love these crescent pearls. They're so unusual, aren't they? $99.99. So that's 3 strands for 200 quid. Amazing, fantastic, well done. Yeah, 66 quid each. Amazing. Why not? Brilliant, yeah. Are we stopping there, Neri? No. We've never done crescent-shaped pearls before. These are so unusual. As individual pieces, they're so unusual. I've not seen crescent-shaped pearls anywhere else, Linda. Have you?
No, I don't think I have. No.
Love to see them that way round. That way round, obviously, as your little crescents in earrings as well, with star-shaped spacers, maybe. Make lovely celestial jewellery. They'd look really lovely. Gloria, Davinia, Maker, Karen, Janice, Helen, Morag, Lorraine, Maker in the West Midlands, London, well done to you. There's loads of you there. We are nowhere near your price point today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 30 seconds. Here we go. What a deal. Mixy, mixy, matchy. 3 for 2. Go on, good in there, Carol. Well done, Carol in Bristol's there. Janice wants 4 of these. Well done to you. Just make sure that when you check out your 3 strands, or make sure you're checking out 3 strands, I should firstly say, and make sure that you are checking out 3s and multiples of 3 to take full advantage of that incredible deal. Well done, my lovely. So you can get 3 of that one or this one, and one of the other 2 as well. It's entirely up to you. £59.99, so that is £60. That's 3 strands for £120. Yeah, £40 each. £40 a strand, amazing. Well done. Julie, Maker, Carol, Gloria, Davinia, Maker in London, Maker, well done to you as well. Janice, Karen, Helen, Morag, Lorraine, Maker of the West Midlands, loads of you there. Fantastic, well done. For something so unusual, so different, you know, we haven't got anything like this to wear. And do you know what? Even though you've got that unusual size and shape, it's not dropping the ball at all for luster, is it?
No, not in the least.
Yeah.
Not in the least.
Absolutely gorgeous quality, isn't it? Beautiful. Well done. We are way over. Don't forget, we only made 50 of this. Way over allocated. Here we go. Let's go lower. Quick sip of gin. There we go. Let's go even lower. JewelleryMaker, maker in Lanarkshire, maker in Devon, maker in Cumbria, maker in the West Midlands, West Sussex, Merthyr Tydfil. Barbara, well done to you as well. Gold, silver, rose gold. Well done to you. Christine's there. We only commissioned 50 of each one of these strands. So really, the deal's only going to go to 50 people if everyone buys 3. Not necessarily of this single strand, but, you know, 1 of each, or 2 of this and 1 of another one, or 3 of this one. It's entirely up to you, however you want to work it out. 50 quid. 3 strands for $99.99. That is $33.33 a strand. Go, go, go. Well done. What a great, great deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. And it is a classic gem to wear on your wedding day, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I was just sort of looking at them thinking if you sort of put them onto a sort of tiger tail beading thread or even as a 0.4 wire, so you've got a little bit of movement because of the depth of the wire, and you put one of the sort of crescents that way and then the other way.
Yes!
Just
oh, it's like a frame.
Yeah, just sort of play around with them, and I think you're going to get some quite unusual, even weaving. See what happens.
Absolutely. Honestly, because of this unusual shape, there's so many options with these. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Congratulations, well done. Let's do a very quick clock to close. So when you get these on a 3 for 2, it's 3 for $99.99. So it's $33.33 a strand for a shape and a quality of pearls we've never bought to wear before. Well done, amazing. Linda, Angela, Jane, Deborah Maker, Janet, Barbara, Cheryl Maker in Cumbria, Julie, Carol, Gloria, Karen, Janice, Helen Maker, Lorraine, Christine Maker, Davinia Maker in London. Well done to all of you there. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. Right. Second strand, which one are we going to do, lovely? Purpley or white? I love the way these look together. Look at that. There you go. Look, get them in this kind of like a cuff design. Beautiful tessellation there. Tessellation! There you go. Isn't that lovely? Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks so cool. I love that. Oh, goodness. All right, Groves. All right, here we go. Groves. All right. Yes, you were right, Groves. Put the bright in the middle. Put the purple. Yeah. We don't got time for that, baby. Here we go. So... so we've got the purple diamonds, and then we're going to be bringing the white diamonds. There you go. So, right. Neri, no messing around. No messing around. These are on a 3 for 2. Mix them with the crescents, mix them with the other diamonds. It's entirely up to you. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're described as a North Star, which I kind of like. I like that, yeah, because your North Star is different to other stars. It's kind of that lovely 4-pronged star, isn't it, rather than it being...
It's called Polaris, isn't it?
Yes, that's it.
That's another fact I learnt.
There you go. Full of facts. She's full of facts.
Full of facts.
Linda. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. $49.99. That means 3 strands for $99.99. Get one of each. Get your crescent get your crescent pearls and then one of these and one of the other ones if you want to. It's entirely up to you. They're on a mix and match on a 3 for 2. Codes are at the bottom of the screen. Thank you for that lovely little slide there. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. It's available on a 2-way split pay as well, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. But to be able to bring you pearls which are so unusual, they're so different, aren't they? Being able to bring you pearls which, have got that lovely quality, that gorgeous colour, that beautiful natural lustre, but an unusual shape. It makes pearls more modern, doesn't it, Linda?
Definitely more modern. And you know, when I said that it's got to be a good 2 mil depth of nacre on them, well, I've just picked them up and that's confirmed that because they're flipping heavy.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got real substantial nature to them, haven't they? And you know, if the nacre was wafer thin, they would not have this amount of luster.
No,
the quality is absolutely outrageous. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done. I do love these. You could, I mean, you've got some wire there. Literally pop them onto wire and just rosary link them.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see them, you know, slotted into the, in other words, putting like a brickwork pattern.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They would work so well. They work amazingly well, considering they're not, you know, cut and faceted into that shape. They will slot in beautifully. Gorgeous, hey? Beautiful, pure white, but not just white. They've got all those gorgeous overtones and that beautiful veil of lavender and spring green and blue. And yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Well done. Glacial. Glacial. These are on a 3 for 2, my lovelies. Well done. Don't forget. So first strand of the crescents, $49.99. Second strand of the stars, $49.99. Third strand, it's going to be $49.99. You know it is. And on a 3 for 2, 3 for £100, which is $33.33 per strand, which is for this level and this unique nature is so it's just so unusual, so incredible, isn't it? Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. 30 seconds and we're going to be bringing you your price point. Go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Try popping it with other white gems. I've got this gorgeous white jade quality here. Oh my gosh. Or if you want to add a bit of colour in, go for, look, I've got this. Look at that. That is so pure, isn't it? And with your teal sapphire as well, that would look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Why not? Beautiful. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. Opportunities galore. Here we go. Get 3, whether it's 1 of each or 2 of one and 1 of another, or or 3 of one. It's entirely up to you. $49.99. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. The ultimate in bridal jewellery. And, you know, pearls, which, you know, when you think of bridal pearls, you know, they're quite classic. They're quite, you know, can look quite traditional. This is a great way to use pearls in your jewellery.
Definitely.
But to
be a little bit more contemporary.
Yeah, be a bit more contemporary, be a bit more modern, be a bit different. Congratulations, well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. Karen, Linda, Pauline's got 2. Erica, Deborah, Maker in London. Jane, Maker in North Yorkshire. Carol, Maker, Karen, Morag, Pauline, Maker, Julie, Karen in Southampton. Well done to you. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Linda in Hertfordshire's there. Well done. Bristol's just taken 2. Go, go, go. Well done. That's amazing, Neary. Thanks. 12 left. Got over 25 in baskets. North Yorkshire. It's still got loads of quantity in baskets. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. Karen in Nottinghamshire, well done to you as well. Oh, Morag's just taken one. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Fantastic. I haven't got any weddings coming up, have you?
Nope.
0.
Nope, none at all.
Steph was at a wedding the other day, wasn't she? She looked absolutely beautiful, her and Dave. Handsome couple. Handsome couple. I haven't been to a wedding for ages. You got any weddings coming up near you? Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? Sorry, yes, you went to one a couple of weeks ago. What about you, Becky? Any weddings coming up? Next year. King has got a wedding coming up, haven't you, darling?
Yes, she has.
Say again.
In 3 weeks' time.
3 weeks' time. She's just come back off the hen do. Had a lovely time. Exhausting, though. Exhausting. Anyway, but fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Shall we do... Oh, gosh. This is going to absolutely fly. Are you ready? Collector's choice. Let's go. Oh my gosh. La 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 la. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look at all of this gorgeous jewellery, beautiful stuff, gorgeous gemstones, precious metals. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, mesh. We've got precious metal spacers. I've got the most amazing connector. I've got a bangle. I've got the most incredible carving. We've got loads. Where should we start, Nerino? Let's start off with, oh my gosh. Is this what I think it is?
Gosh, that's beautiful. From where I'm sitting, it almost looks like kunzite. It's that colour, kunzite colour.
This is lavender jade. Lavender aqua jadeite bangle. Oh my gosh, Linda, you're absolutely right. It looks like kunzite. Oh my gosh. Now, I tell you who's got this. Guest designer Susie. She always says, whenever she sees lavender jade on screen, even if she's got said strands, said bangles, said carving or whatever, she always buys it because I think it's one of those kind of call to action things, isn't it? When you hear lavender jade, you know you are getting something rare and you know that you're really lucky to be watching Jewellery Maker at a time and in a moment when we've got this incredible quality gem. Tricolour aqua lavender jade in a bangle. I mean, yeah, that looks insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know how many of these we've got, but yeah, this is gonna go. Now, we've spoken about, you know, the new generation of people who love jade, the younger generation, and they want to do things differently. And in the same way that in the 1960s, young people, you know, and every generation does it. You know, the younger generation always wants to break away from the older traditions, and so in the 1960s it was all about mini skirts and knee-high boots and things like that, and everybody was clutching their pearls over it, and oh my goodness gracious me! And but it's the younger generation's job to kind of shock older generations and to do something completely different. Yeah, exactly. This is the new generational gem. This is the new generation of jade. This is aqua lavender jade. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one here is not too dissimilar to ours. Unavailable, clearly sold at £5,189. Let's start at a fair enough price. Why not? Yeah, come on, let's go. Look at this strand. I don't see much lavender there.
No, and that's a bit crafty because they put a lavender nothing technique
cord
on that.
yeah. That $80,000 US wholesale, and that's lavender jade.
Actually, it's a little bit of a sort of a dull, isn't it?
Dove grey almost, I'd describe that as. Yeah, this is what lavender jade should look like.
Yeah, lustrous.
Beautiful, exactly, lustrous quality. We're at £5,000. Nowhere near your price today. Like literally could not be further away from your price today. The quality is absolutely epic. This bangle here, £1,499. Taipei
Looks like an
bicolour lavender and
oversized
green
ring
jet.
to me.
304. That's tiny. That's okay. So that's what 340 carats. Let's see what ours is. It's going to be difficult for me to weigh this, considering it's a bangle. But yeah, carats. Mode.
Actually, Carol, you know, if you put it on a piece of wire and let it hang, perhaps,
Well done, lovely. Perhaps.
Let it take its own weight.
I mean, I've got 292. Oh yeah, I mean it's very, very. Oh gosh, it's too heavy for the scales. Actually, it keeps on saying error.
Yeah.
It's too heavy for the scales.
Yeah.
These scales are made to measure things which are like 1 gram, not
and also
400 carats of something.
2D as well. Yeah.
This is huge by comparison. Huge. We're at £5,000. Oh my gosh, I can't get over that quality. It's stunning, isn't it? Now,
oh, it's beautiful.
Things like this come along once in a blue moon, don't they? You know it. How many of these do we have, Neri? 9. Well, do you know what? 9's actually not bad, and not a bad quantity at all. 9 is not a bad quantity at all. Oh my gosh, it looks so gorgeous. As you said, Linda, it's kind of almost kunzite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of also
beautiful.
it's like bicolour. It's sort of changing with the colour of light, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. We're at $9.99 and we're nowhere near your deal today. Look at that! Look at that for lavender! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That is amazing! Whoa! Oh, that is outrageously gorgeous.
Look at those deep deposits
Pure
on the inside.
lavender. The purity is outstanding here. Oh my gosh, again, we've absolutely beaten the bicolour one that we've seen on the website there. Yeah, 100%. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's take 500 quid off. Let's halve the price. So now we are £1,000 lower than that bangle that we've just seen. Yeah? With the extraordinarily long nails. Let's take it £1,000 lower. £1,000 lower. For lavender jade, this is the gem of the moment. This is, as far as kind of rarity is concerned, this is right up there with your kind of mutton fat, with your black, with your white. It's incredibly rare material you're looking at here. $4.99, phenomenal deal. Are we done? Is that it? Yeah, fantastic, brilliant, yeah? No, we're going to go even lower. Now, I don't have 9 available now because we've got people coming through, people checking out, and congratulations to you, well done. Where do you think we're going? Just you know, do you think we're going to take £10 off, maybe £50 off? Maybe even £100 off. You're about to get lavender jade. To be watching Jewellery Maker at a time when we are bringing to air natural type A aqua lavender jadeite to air is absolutely unreal. It genuinely is. My advice to you is act on it. It's a sign. You know, if you can come through and get this today, it is available on your split payments as well, my lovelies. Don't forget. 25 seconds, here we go. This is for so many of us out there, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Are you ready? Steal of a deal today. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Steal of a deal for Aqua Lavender Jade. Yep, it's coming up. Here we go. The most amazing bangle. Beautiful quality. I will measure this at the diameter as well, because I know a lot of you are going to be wondering as well. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. The final few chances. 299. It's a 60mm bangle we're looking at here. 60mm in diameter. 299. Can you actually believe that? Amazing opportunity. And by the way, your split payments are £59.80. Congratulations, well done. More makers coming through. Well done to you, my lovely, in Cambridgeshire. Great to see you, my lovely. Maker in Lanarkshire as well. Well done to you. Add it to your order. Check out as soon as you can. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Amanda in Glasgow. Christine in Tyne and Weir. Well done to you. Genuine Aqua Lavender Jade. And I have to say, I do like the bicoloured ones, but for me, when you get the light behind it and that glow, that solid lavender glow, is absolutely unreal, isn't it? It's absolutely outrageous.
I mean, that's what jade is meant to do, isn't it?
Exactly
Glow.
that, Linda.
It's meant to glow.
Yeah, meant to give you that gorgeous glow. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. What a deal. What an opportunity. Check out my lovelies. Well done. $2.99. Unbelievable price for you today. And individual split payments of £59.80. That's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Well done. We're down now to the final couple of chances. That's it. There's so many of you there. Honestly, just to be on the same show as Lavender Jade is amazing, isn't it? But to be able to bring this to air, to be able to bring this to the forefront is absolutely a dream come true. We're so lucky to have this, aren't we, Linda? We really genuinely are.
I mean, yeah, you can't sort of, it's difficult to take in that sort of statement, how lucky we are, but you've got to take it as a given that it is lucky.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, what I love are that sort of flow of the deeper, almost purple.
Oh, yeah.
That's in there as well.
Yeah, the quality. I mean, you've got tiny little
it?
moments of green here, but then predominantly it's all purple. It's absolutely gorgeous. Nottinghamshire's there. Well done to you. Yeah, I've got 3 left, and I've got considerably more in baskets. You check out as soon as you can. And it's got that lovely D-shaped profile as well, which is really a favourite of so many of you out there.
It just fits nicely, doesn't it?
Well, the rounded profile ones are really lovely, but the more contemporary profile, and I think a lot of people think the more comfortable style is this lovely D-shaped profile, over and above the round profile. It's beautiful. Well done. Taking those details away, and it's going to be unique to you. That is unbelievable. Well done. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. Well done. Right, what now, Nirinu? A kit? Oh, that is lovely. When are we playing this? Gold-plated sterling silver textured oval connector. Oh, I like this.
That's perfect class for perfect connector for pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That is a really lovely looking connector, isn't it? Look at that. Come on, let's do it now. This is gold-plated silver. You've got that gorgeous texture running through it. It's gorgeous quality. Look at that. The oh, I got it here. Yeah, the texture you've got here is gorgeous, isn't it, Linda? And it really does make such an impact in your jewellery, doesn't it? Having a different texture going
absolutely.
through.
I mean, if you imagine that sitting asymmetrically in a sort of a, let's say, a 20-inch length of pearls necklace, that would just be stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. And in the same way that when you're using sparkly or lusterful beads, with, you know, like disco ball beads in your jewellery, you get that wonderful sparkle. These are going to create a luster, you know, an attraction, but in a different kind of way. Far more glowing. I really love these. And I tell you what, the way that you texture these is you get that gold-plated sterling silver connector. You have a lot of gold on here. You then fire it with diamond granules, basically, which agitates and roughs up the surface of the connector. And what that does is it gives you that wonderful luster. It's not like something which has been, you know, adhered onto it. It's all part of the bead. So you need a lot of precious metal in these beads. It's a lot of precious metal running through it. Do we have a gram weight on there, Neri? 1.04. I will give it a measure because I'm, you know, if it is, then that's fantastic. But if it's 1.09 I've got. Is that right? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, 1.09 I've got. It's a gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. Suzanne's got 4, Rupal's got 2. Well done. These can make such a difference to your jewellery. They're really great quality. It's a really great quality bead, isn't it? Beautiful quality. £14.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's going to make so much difference to your jewellery. Sandra, Janice, Lynn, Maker in Dorset, Rupal, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal. Isn't that brilliant? With that lovely textured finish on it. It just gives you such a wonderful alternative to putting a sparkly, faceted bead in.
Yeah, lovely earring drop, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Really lovely as earring drops. Rachel, well done to you. Sandra, well done to you as well. Lots of people coming through. Janice, well done. 20 seconds, let's go even lower. This is precious metal. Let's remind ourselves. Come on. Oh. Let's remind ourselves what's happened to the price of silver over the last few years alone. Still over double the price point that we were talking about, even 3 years ago. $9.99. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. In 10 years alone, the price of silver has gone up by 229%. Gosh. That's incredible, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Well done. Surrey's got 6. Janice, Maker in the West Midlands 2. Lynn 2. North Yorkshire 4. Dorset 2. Greater London 2. And just going back to that precious metal thing as well. When we buy precious metal as a company, we don't get kind of mates rates or anything like that. The price of precious metal is the price point that it is. It's governed by lots of different things, including what's going on in the news, if there's wars going on, or if there's elections, or whatever it might be. And the price of precious metal, gold, silver, palladium, whatever it might be, the price is the price. Gemstones, we've got a lot of leverage because, of course, because we source and commission so many of them, and sort of buy so many strands and carat weights of gemstones, we've got a lot more leverage. But with precious metal, we're very much governed. The price of precious metal is governed by. It is live. You can go on bullion by post and you can look at the price point of gold and silver day on day, hour on hour, year on year. Yeah. So to be able to make this, manufacture this and bring it to you for $9.99 is terrific. It genuinely is. Well done. Beautiful quality. Gold plated sterling silver. It's amazing. Less than 20 chances remaining. Loads of multi-bidders. Jolanta's got 2. Susan's got 2. Margaret's got 4. Jane's got 2. Rupal's got 4. Kim's got 2. Cumbria's got 2. Surrey's got 6. Sandra's got 2. Maker of the West Midlands 2, Lynn 2, Rachel 2, Suzanne 4, Maker in Dorset 2. Well done. Go, go, go. Phenomenal. Well done. Okay. That was great. I love that. So what do you get with this, Neri? Yeah, this is amazing. Right, this is, believe it or not, this is a project. Okay, look at this for sterling silver. Sterling silver spacers. These spacers are 4 mil. These are some of the largest spacers we do. They're solid precious metal. We then offer you the most amazing connector. This is described as a butterfly connector. I was going to say I do not see butterfly, I see bee. He said it wrong. Great, well done. I saved a bee the other day, little bumble. Gave it some sugary water. The most amazing bee connector. I love that. I like the way it's slightly asymmetrically set, don't you? It's so cute. They're all white zircons in there. That's encrusted with white zircon. Isn't that stunning?
It is.
And I love the way that the
detail on it.
The detail's incredible, yeah. I love the way that your little loops here aren't necessarily kind of, they're asymmetrically set, aren't they? Sorry, Becky, there you are, darling. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Now,
well, I mean, that's lovely. It's inspiring you to do a single strand around the
nice.
Sort of the top of the neck going into the clasp, and then a double strand dropping from
yeah,
base,
that's a lovely idea. Yeah, go from 2 to 1. Why not? Yeah. Or 1 to 2. Now, you also get a strand of gemstones with this, and it is mutton fat Khotan mutton fat nephrite jade.
Wow.
I mean, this is the earliest variety of jade ever sourced. It is the absolute jade of 10,000 years in the Far East. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. This is the jade that was used and worn only by the emperors. It was only the emperors who could own it. Beautiful jadeite cushions and pillows carved out of this incredible material and used as pillows for the emperor. But nowadays, the mining of this incredible gem has been completely and utterly banned over in Kachin State in China. Reason being, it's been totally overmined, and the Chinese quite rightly want to protect this incredible gem and anything that there is left. It's valued higher than gold, just to make you aware. But with the lack of material coming out of Burma, and with the kind of periodic lack of material coming out of places like Guatemala as well, it really does mean that so many excavators and miners flock to this area and the Jade River to try and find this incredible gem. You know, the Chinese government has had to step in and completely ban the mining of this gem. Sterling and zircon, 925 sterling, and Khotan mutton fat jade project. I've got a load of you already there. I've got no idea what the price point's going to be on this. It's absolutely beautiful. This is so pure. Lack of any marble in this at all. It gives you that incredible purity. Christine, maker in Oxfordshire. Well done to you. Go, go, go. We're going to go as low as we possibly can. How about this? $299. Now, you don't need to use all of this together, do you? You could separate it out, because when you look on First Dibs, all of the Khotan material is just set with cord, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not set necessarily with the precious metal. It's a very Western thing to set it with precious metal and zircon, etc., etc. But so you do whatever you want. You could use this across 3, 4, 5, 10 different projects if you want to. $299, amazing. The reason why we put this together is because, obviously, to give you inspiration, but also to give you a deal, to give you a saving. And you are going to be saving a load of money today. We're at $299, 30-second clock. Here we go. We're going to go even lower for you today. Beautiful. Would you add any colour to this, Linda? Would you add any gemstones to this, or any particular knot or spacer?
Well, you know, that's a sort of an unanswerable question, really, because you don't need to. I just think it's absolutely at its ultimate best as it is.
Yes.
You know, just re-stranded as it is. If you want to put any other gemstone to it, well, the sky's the limit. It's not fact, isn't it? But if it was me, I'd go with the monochrome and put black spinel.
Oh, do you see, black spinel with this is the ultimate. It's that yin-yang quality. Yeah. Speaking of yin-yang, we've got loads of that kind of monochrome colourway coming up on Wednesday's show, just to make you aware, next Wednesday. Loving this quality. This is the absolute rarity. This is your historic jade. $149 for you today. Incredible. $149 for you today. I mean, absolutely miraculous. You get the beautiful 24mm sterling silver spacers. You get the sterling silver B connected with the white zircon in. You get the 38cm strand of the 6mm rounds of your Khotan mutton fat. It's amazing. Yeah. That's not where it closed. Go on. Where did it close? Oh my gosh. When was this launched?
Gosh. Yeah.
$79.99. Right. I'm no expert. Those 20 sterling silver those 20 sterling silver spacer beads there. They're 4mm. That's the thick end of about 20 quid.
Easily.
That's going to be at least £15. So 20, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75. So you're telling me I can get that strand of jadeite today for what? 40 quid? That's absolutely outrageous. Kim, Elizabetha, Joanne, maker in West Sussex has got 2. London, Caroline, Christine, maker in Oxfordshire. That is 36.66 on split pay. Oh, 26.66. Oh my gosh. That's outrageous.
I mean, this is wonderful having it on a wedding theme show, isn't it? Because, you know, it's just perfect, isn't it, for bridal?
Oh yeah,
whether
absolutely.
it be mother of the bride, mother of the groom, whether it's going through to the bridal party itself.
Oh.
And also, historically, I nearly said hysterically then, but historically, this is very much an Asian bridal gem.
Oh,
very
absolutely.
Much, like mother-in-law,
I mean,
future mother-in-law would present, if you were marrying into a wealthy family, or even not a wealthy family, they would gather this mutton fat jadeite to give as a present to the...
It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, this could in itself be 1 million years old.
Totally.
Those gems that we're looking at now.
The gem itself is easily, you know, multiple millions of years. $79.99 just for the Khotan is amazing, but to be able to bring you that connector and all those spacers in precious metal encrusted with gemstones is an absolute travesty. It genuinely is. I genuinely can't believe that price.
I mean, it really is let's say a portrait of Mother Nature there, with the bee, the jade, the sterling silver, you know, the precious metal.
Oh, you're right. It's Queen Bee, yeah.
You know.
Oh my gosh. Margaret Maker, I mean, there's so many of you there. Maker in Surrey, Julie Maker in London, Jane, Christine Maker in Oxfordshire, Caroline London, Joanne Maker in West Sussex, Kim Maker. Surrey's taken 2, Julie in County Durham, Maker in Cheshire, Margaret. I mean, that is shocking. Shocking.
I mean, you know, I'd love to see that connector used in a sort of an asymmetrical choker almost. I think a choker design in that. I mean, you could just space it out that little tiny bit more. You could do a rosary linked choker, and I think with the bee sitting sort of here.
Oh, so that's a lovely idea.
On this sort of shouldery bone
but
here.
Linda, that's not hundreds of pounds of jewellery. That is thousands of pounds worth of jewellery. You're buying literally for 80 quid.
If you could even find, I mean, when my daughter got married, we walked, you know, talk about counting your steps. I was counting the miles I trudged around bridal fairs.
I bet, yeah.
Never came across this material.
No, well, you won't. I mean, this is not the norm. Betty, London, Maker, Jane. This is absolutely outstanding. If I was a bride, I'd absolutely wear that. If I got married again, absolutely, definitely. Sorry, no, instead if I was a bride, I'd definitely wear that.
I might just get married again just to wear it.
Definitely. Maker in Kent, well done. I've still got a couple of chances. I mean, I don't know how, but that is shocked me. I genuinely can't believe that. Shirley, take it. Betty, take it. London, oh my gosh, there's even more of you now.
I mean, I'm hoping that there'll be at least one left for me, because my 3-year-old great niece is getting married next week to Josh at the Childminders. Oh. So she'd love that.
She absolutely would.
Yeah.
But joking aside...
They get married at the Childminders next week.
But joking aside, this could be the gem that you buy today, like my daughters are kind of, you know, pre-teen. Buy that gemstone today, make it into jewellery in 20 years' time. Yeah. I mean, the chance of you being able to buy this in 20 years' time is literally... You've got more chance of getting married to Robert Downey Jr. than
Where did that come from?
Because I'd love to marry Robert Downey Jr.
I see. Okay,
I mean, my husband says it's okay, so that's fine.
That's all right then. Okay. Well, I
think my husband would like to marry Robert Downey Jr. as well.
Do you know, actually, I mean, why can't a groom wear that? They can.
Of course they can.
Wear it.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, gosh. That's amazing. Right, what's coming up? Oh, my gosh. The most gorgeous... We need to turn this round. Hang on. I'm just going to head over. Give me 2 secs. I'm just going to turn this round because you need to see this connector. It's absolutely ridiculous. Gee whiz, Linda, how much stuff have you got?
Well, you could have just taken this one from here.
No. Hello.
Isn't it beautiful?
At that.
It's just
Look at
gorgeous.
That is coming up with carnelian, with pearls, and it's the most amazing, oh gosh, it's the most amazing masterclass. You are going to love it. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favourite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 27th of June with the most amazing show. I bet you can't guess what the theme is. It's a wedding theme. I've had so much fun with the 9am working with lots and lots of shell pearls. I've made so much jewellery. I forgot how much fun they are to work with. You can just really play and make with the colours, just absolutely beautiful. And in the 12, I've got the real deal lavender pearls, absolutely beautiful. So I hope you're staying cool. It's very, very hot here in Yorkshire. And I will see you on Saturday with Nuri Nu and the amazing JM team. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bell, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and two wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then, bye.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Sorry, we're talking rosé, we're talking wine.
This hot weather, it's just lovely to sit outside about 10 o'clock when it's slightly cooler, go out, water the plants.
Not 10 a.m?
No, 10 o'clock.
10
Not
p.m.
10 a.m, no, not when it's this warm.
When it's 10 a.m.
10 o'clock with the hose pipe watering around and going like...
Oh, yes. But you don't have ice in your wine?
Oh, gosh, no.
Do you know what? It's actually, I like chilled red wine when it's hot.
So do I. I like a good Beaujolais in November.
Yes, yes! It's got to be chilled. And you can make frosé. Have you ever had frosé? It's frozen rosé. It's like a slush.
No, I could not put water anywhere near my rosé. I'm sorry.
You're like my mother-in-law. She says, have you seen what it does to the underside of boats?
Like it, I remember that one.
He does not put ice or water anywhere
gosh.
near wine.
No.
Never the twixt shall meet.
No.
Oh gosh. I don't know where to start. Do you know what, Neri? We got to start with this bad boy. That. Can we just take a second to appreciate the absolute majesty of this statement connector? Now, this is going to sell out today, 100%. It's going to sell out for a number of reasons. First off, I mean, it's gem set. Yeah? It is gem set. Now, whether it's sterling silver or silver-plated base metal, it doesn't matter. Whether it's set with white topaz, zircon or CZ, it actually doesn't matter because of what I'm about to say. As soon as you've got metal, whether it's base metal or sterling silver, and you make the decision to gem set it, so you're setting it either with a gemstone or a CZ, the cost of manufacturing anything like this triples, quadruples. I mean, it goes up exponentially. It literally, the cost of manufacturing, because you have to factor so many different things in, and you have to employ gem setters, lapidarists. Now, this is encrusted. I mean, it's literally encrusted. It's like a snowflake. It is a snowflake. It's Christmassy. It's statement. It's absolutely outstanding. We're going to do 30 seconds to graphics. Now, I'm going to show you something on this, which is going to cause this to sell out. There's a few things, yeah? Have a look at this. Oh, hello. So, this can go in the middle of a 4-strand necklace, 4-strand bracelet, cuff.
Even an 8-strand, because you can double up.
Oh, totally. I mean, you could drive a bus through these apertures. You really could. I mean, can you imagine an 8-strand swaggy necklace or massive cuff? That is, I mean, that's a corsage. Now, oh my God. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is silver-coloured base metal. Set with countless CZs.
I mean, you know, cubic zirconia is made to imitate a diamond.
Of course it is.
A diamond of the very best quality.
Yeah. Gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if this was white, gold, and diamonds? How much it would actually be? It would be in the crown blooming jewels, wouldn't it?
I mean, for me as a jewellery maker, I home in on the beauty of it. You know, not necessarily whether it's a gem or whether it's or whether it's man-made like this. It's beautiful, and that's what I'm interested in.
Have you ever been to the V&A Museum and seen pieces of jewellery which are from kind of imperial collections or have been gifted to dowagers or viscounts? You know, these are people of unimaginable standing.
And unimaginable wealth as well.
All those pieces which you see, they're set with, it's 18 karat gold, it's diamonds, it's gold condor, you know, whatever it might be, yeah? Those pieces are priceless. There's not a person in the world who could, apart from maybe Elon Musk, who could afford these pieces. Yeah. What we've got here is inspired by each and every one of those designs. Now, unfortunately, and you know what? I feel like this isn't the right time to play this. I feel like this should be brought to air at the beginning of December. Because this for me is Christmas star jewellery.
Yeah, but
it's Breakfast at Tiffany's style.
Exactly.
It really is. I mean, that is set in a choker design, like
it's very sort of Romanov, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Looks like it could, inspired by Fabergé, inspired by the most incredible pieces of jewellery, estate jewellery, and there's some.
It's so delicate in its design. It's just
$29.99, anyone? I mean, genuinely, 30 quid. 30 quid. Now, I'm here to tell you today, oh my gosh, can you imagine that as a ring? Oh my word. Yes, please. Imagine it as an earring. I'm going to pop it up to the ear.
Oh, yes, please.
Here she is.
Oh, yes, on the catwalk.
Oh, here she comes with her amazing... Oh, my gosh, I love that.
Yeah. You see the earring before you see the person wearing it, don't you?
Absolutely. Careful of the sideburns, Becky. Careful of the sideburns. So, we are at $29.99. And can I just say, even if this was silver with zircon or topaz, whatever, we wouldn't be able to do $29.99.
But it would look the same.
Because it's kind of base metal and CZ, we can go lower. Now, Neri, break it to us gently. How many of these do we actually make? Oh, gosh, I knew you were going to say that. 50 chances, 5 seconds. This is your price. It's going to sell out. This is absolutely ludicrous. You're going to need to buy 2 because you're going to want to make earrings. You're going to need to buy 2 because you're going to want to make a pendant and you're going to want to make a ring. You're going to need to buy 2 because today, 15 quid.
Wow.
50 are going to sell like that. That is absolutely ludicrous. Penny, Pauline, Fazalat, Maker in the West Midlands, Patricia in Hampshire, Maker, Isla, Linda, Pauline's got 2, Penny's got 2, Nora, Julie, Maker. It's going absolutely nuts. We only commissioned 50. Judith in Cornwall, Nora in Tyne and Weir. Go, 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 go. Check out as many as you can, as quickly as you can. This could, if you've got a winter wedding coming up, if you've got a winter ball coming up, if you've got a lovely kind of formal event to go to, this stitched onto just a velvet ribbon worn around the neck.
Yeah.
Literally just sewn onto a velvet ribbon, sewn around the neck, worn around the neck, or a little velvet ribbon. Just buy a velvet ribbon, pop it round your wrist, put a little clasp on there. Done. Literally done. It's so simple and easy to wear. Pauline, Judith, Nora, Maker, Fazalat's bought 3, Penny's bought 2, Isla, Maker, Patricia, Maker, Tracy, Agnes, Maker in Yorkshire, Pauline, Maker of the West Midlands. Pauline wants 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Yorkshire's got it. Well done to you as well. This is tremendous. And you have got something here which is, I think we can safely say, irreplaceable at $14.99. It's amazing. Can you imagine how much you would pay for costume jewellery of this kind of quality in Marks and Spencer's or, I don't know, H&M or somewhere like that? You would not be getting anything like this for $14.99. This is absolutely amazing.
This is really gemmy because of its delicacy.
Yes, absolutely. I'd agree
whereas,
with that.
In the sort of, I suppose, less. I don't want to be rude and use the word I was thinking of then. But it could be interpreted as being too clunky.
Yes, absolutely,
Had it not had this design process.
Oh, yeah, the intricacy and the attention to detail here is absolutely amazing. It really does, because it looks like it's been lifted from a sterling silver design or a gold design in the V&A Museum. It really does. There's nothing clunky, there's nothing mass manufactured about the way that this looks. It looks like it's been made by a master craftsman for the Romanov family over in Carl Fabergé's workshop. It really genuinely does.
I just had an idea what I'm going to do with mine. I'm going to do it when I get home today. It's not too hot. Is I'm going to get some of my moulding.
Your silicone.
Yeah,
yes, I know exactly what you're going to say.
And make a mould and then put clear resin in it.
Oh my gosh, that is an amazing idea.
And see, I'll do that.
Oh, yeah. Linda, that is going to look insane.
I mean, I can even set CZs into the...
Of course you could. Yeah, of course you could.
Into the resin.
That's amazing. Outstanding. Ela's bought 5. 5. Right.
Yeah, well done.
How about we do... Oh my gosh, I hadn't seen... Oh,
no,
wow.
Beautiful, aren't they?
It's gem sets.
Yeah, I haven't used, as you can see, I haven't used it as a multi-clasp. I've used it as an earring drop.
So,
again,
of course, yes. So, this is set... Sorry, I'm going to turn this around very quickly. You are looking here... Sorry, gang. And I love the way you've used it, Linda. It looks absolutely brill. You've got here, if I hold it like that actually, then you can see it properly. Again, silver-plated, silver-coloured base metal. There you go. 4-strand connector clasp with extender chain. You've got your lobster claw clasp on there as well. Set again with CZs, absolutely beautiful. I mean, ideal. I mean, okay, so here we go. When you make seed beaded jewellery, let's say you make a big peyote style cuff, yeah? Or you make a capriccio bracelet, maybe with your check glass bicones, etc., etc. You might want to use a sterling silver clasp. You might not, because they're not genuine gemstones, and it's entirely up to you. If you want to get the look of a really high quality precious metal connector clasp, gem set with zircons, but you don't want to pay the price and you want it, you know, you're more than happy to set this with coloured base metal and with CZs, this is the one to go for. Yeah. Would I set this with genuine gemstones? Yeah, absolutely, no problem at all.
Definitely.
But there are certain clasps, if this was silver with zircon, I wouldn't set it. I personally wouldn't set it with seed beads. I wouldn't set it with glass bicones. You can, no problem at all, but I wouldn't. I'd pay infinitely more and go for a sterling silver one, okay? And just accept it and just swallow the cost, yeah? The beautiful thing about this is you're getting the look of sterling silver, the look of precious metal, and the look of colourless diamonds for the most amazing price, okay? There's your extender chain on there as well. Absolutely perfect. Are you ready to see your incredible price? This is going to go... Okay, Susan and Brian already have bought 4. Karen in Lincolnshire, well done to you. They know what to do. Wow. $9.99. Go, go, go.
Yeah, sorry, Carol.
Not at all.
I've just had an idea which I wished I'd have had a week ago and made the demo piece in this, but I've never got the overhead, guys. Taking, as Carol has done, taking it apart, and as you've got the 4 holes at the back of this gorgeous connector here, and then drop either the silver chain from these half soldered jump rings through into the 4 holes
on the back,
or chain or the seed pearls.
Yeah, seed pearls, lovely idea. That looks like a medal.
And it does actually.
Beautiful,
and then you could actually wear that as a brooch, couldn't you?
You absolutely could.
Yeah. Or you could then just put your chain.
Oh gosh.
On top of the connector chain, this extender chain.
I mean, the idea is, if we're looking at these components together, the idea is to take 4 strands from here to here. That's in the centre, and then take another 4 strands.
Exactly.
And then put the other one on the bottom there. It's entirely...
Oh, yeah, that's even better,
There you go. But that's a necklace or a bracelet then, isn't it? That's the idea with this. But by all means, and of course, because the loops are so large as well, you could put up to 8 strands through these as well. I love what you've done, Linda, because that's using these really quite a beautiful clasp in a way that really makes the most of its design. You're using it as an earring drop and it looks absolutely beautiful. It genuinely does. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, we're going lower. Oh no, seriously, can we do that? A £5.
Whoa.
$4.99. If you don't finish off every piece of seed beaded peyote stitch jewellery that you make with this clasp, you are doing yourself a disservice. That is outrageous. That's outrageous. Multi-buy. Please multi-buy. Oh my gosh, how is that a £5? That's incredible. Yeah, that is madness. Congratulations. Well done. That is shockingly low. Incredible. Well done, my lovelies. Go. What a treat for you today. Linda, Helen's got 2. Carol in Bristol, Carol in Lincolnshire's got 2. Susan's got 5. Elizabeth's got 2. Amanda's got 2. Agnes has got 2. Tracy's got 2. Helen's got 2. Go. Maker, Mary, Hyacinth, Fazalat, Rachel. Yeah, fantastic. Well done. What a deal. That's incredible. 20 left. Deborah Maker, Julie Maker, Kathleen, Mary Maker. I can't believe that's a £5. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Silver colour base metal with all of the CZ in. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Yeah, 20 quid. You can get the connector and you can get the clasp home. That is so cool. And they look every bit designer, don't they? Every bit historic designer jewellery.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, Carol, the likes of Chanel work with faux pearls.
Of course they do.
And base metal, so...
Yeah. Nothing at all.
They can do it.
Exactly.
Sure we can, yeah.
Amazing. Well done. Right, now, the final piece of the puzzle, the cherry on the cake, are when we start to introduce the gems. Now, I've got 2 strands of gems that have been bundled together here. Oh, my gosh. A strand of the most incredible pure white genuine freshwater culture pearls and a strand of the most amazing quality carnelian micro-faceted rounds. All of the colours of this carnelian are just top quality. With the genuine freshwater culture pearls, they are absolutely beautiful. It's that ice and kind of ember quality. It's that hot and cold quality. It's a classic combination. It's a gorgeous combination for weddings as well, particularly for autumnal weddings. And I love the way you've used it with the sterling silver chain, Linda. I think it looks absolutely beautiful. I really do. When you go, and you've used it just above the connector, but that is a lovely way of incorporating the 2 gems together.
Well, I think carnelian and pearls are just such a match made in gem heaven.
They really are.
You know, they both shriek to me of like cameo-esque jewellery.
Yes.
Both carnelian, the Victorians used to make cameos using carnelian.
They did, yeah.
And obviously we have, you know, pearl-type cameos, etc.
Yeah, of course, mother of pearl, definitely.
I just think that those 2 together are amazing, and yet it isn't something that I would, until I saw it, that was when I had that wow moment.
Yes, I'm sure.
You know.
I'm sure. What are you going to demo for us, Linda?
Well, that necklace there has just got a smidgy tiny bit of little wire work box around the pearl.
I love it.
I don't know why I did that. It was just something that came to mind. I thought, I'll have a go. Yes, quite like that. So, I mean, basically, it's just creating a little wire work box.
Like a frame.
Around the 2 pearls using 0.6, or if you can't work with the 0.6 through the pearls, then 0.4
okay,
will be
brilliant.
equally as good. So to do that, this is 0.6 silver coloured wire.
Lovely.
I popped on 2 pearls, and then using my flat nose pliers, about a good 2 inches, 5 centimetres or so from the tip of the wire, is just using my finger as sort of a cushion, because I just want to do a very quick, sharp movement to get that right angle. Slide the pearls down and just push them down into that right angle by holding the flat nose pliers onto the wire and giving it a little tug.
Lovely.
Now the secret now is to try, I mean, you don't have to be that sort of pernickety that you need to make a complete and utter parallel rectangle. because you'll be there forever trying to do that. But this is handmade jewellery, and the little foibles are what make it, really. That's my excuse, if you read between the lines. So now I've got the very tip of my flat nose pliers on the top of that pearl, just where the wire is exiting. Again, now, just supporting the pearls, I'm going to quickly start that right angle and finish it off with my finger by pushing down.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so I've got it up close and personal, each end of the pearls.
Nice.
And then about 5 mil from the pearl, again, supporting the pearls, right where I want to make that bend in the wire, again, and then just return away from myself in an upward motion, okay? And then where the two wires are now crossing, the wire I've just bent upmost, resting on the wire that came through the pearls in the first place, I'm now going to support again and cross them on the top of the pearl.
Nice.
And then just turn it around and then try and create a mirror image. So about 5 mil from the base pearl, very tip of the plier, because then you get more of a sharp right angle than you would do if you went further up, obviously.
Lovely.
And then again, swish it around, and then on a level with the top where the wire's exiting there, again support and cross again. Then what I'm going to do now is just to make it that little bit, have a little bit more support, is because it's better to have more wire to start with than less.
Oh yes, definitely.
And then supporting the pearls, take the flat nose pliers and take it up and through the gap.
Nice.
And then bend around. You need the pliers with this, because the pliers are an extension of your hand. You can get sharper. I mean, you will spend a little time on this, as I did, to try and get it to look symmetrical. But don't stress on it. And then back to the base again. And now the same thing again, but this time I'm going to bring that wire up and towards me. And then it'll just strengthen that wire a bit with the heat of my hands. And again, trim off to about 1 inch, 2.5 centimetres or so. Again, using the pliers, supporting the pearl, bending the wire, and then from the other side, pulling it through. And then pulling on the wire to I mean, this is one I just did a little bit earlier, which is a little bit neater. It still needs, it still needs a little bit of a tidy up. Now, you can see where the tidying up needs to be. This is a little bit bent here, so I'm going to put my flat nose pliers in and just squish and see if that works. And then just tidy up the corners using the points again of the plier. And then with the excess of the white, it all depends how much excess you actually got as to which loop to use. I need my brown nose pliers. Oh, here they are. Gosh, these are my tatty old ones, I'm afraid, but they still do a good job. So right where the wire crosses, just create a wrapped loop. Now, if it gets a little bit tight in there, bring the wire back and then finish it by using back to your flat nose pliers and twisting around and trimming off. I'm in the right pickle here with some of my wires. And just trim off. And then the same, if you want to do a simple loop, I'll just demo the simple loop, although you know I'm queen of the loops. It's
Queen of the Loops, that's an accolade right there.
Yeah, Queen of the Loops.
Queen of the Loops.
Chop off to about 1 centimetre, and then creating a simple loop is just pulling back on yourself and easing it in. So I've got a wrap loop one end, simple loop the other end, but it really is completely and utterly up to you.
Yeah.
And then the next step on that particular design is to make a little circlet of
carnelian.
A little circlet of the carnelian. Sorry, I'm burying my tools. So all you need, again, is take a good length of 0.4 wire, in this case, probably, what's that, about 6 inches or so. And then I found that 5 carnelian were the way to go, so I don't want to take up too much time with you watching me thread faceted 4mm carnelian onto wire, because, so, come on. Do you know, it never works on air, does it? It's all, at home I can do this virtually with my eyes.
It's like when the baby elephant came into the studio and pooed on the floor,
right, Blue Peter, yes, I do remember that well. Yeah,
the
never work with animals and
children.
Yeah. So now I've got 5 of the carnelian onto that wire. Now, supporting all of the beads, bring the one side, and I always use the one nearest to me, bring it round, encourage it into a circle, and take the wire back through the first carnelian in line, and then using your flat nose pliers again, grab the one side and then just pull together into a circle.
Awesome.
Okay, now that circle now is well supported. If it was done on thread, it'd be a little bit droopy. It wouldn't hold its shape, that's the word I'm looking for. Again, I'm just going to trim off to about 2.5 centimetres, an inch or so. And again, using flat nose pliers just to make sure it's locked into place. Take the wire round, back or front, it doesn't matter, and then just push it through. That broke off, thank you very much. And push in through the circlet to lock that circle into place. Again, same thing with the other side. Bend it through. You take more time than I'm taking, obviously. I'm just
that's great though.
I'm just getting over the method instead of the actually, you know, making it as completely tidy as possible. And then you've got, I've now got 2.
Oh, they're so cute, those little circlets. I love them.
What I tend to do now is take, let me get my other pliers, is to take, we've had jump rings in this show this morning, loads of them. So I'm now going to open up, this is probably a 5mm inner diameter. It's entirely up. I firmly think that jump rings are very useful product, because they can also be a very specific part of the jewellery, you know, a pattern.
Yes, almost. Exactly, absolutely.
So take that through your loop. Take the jump ring before you close it through the loop on the pearls, and then close.
Lovely.
Okay, vice versa, the other side. So imagine that, oh gosh, that's because I haven't closed the jump ring properly. There's a good lesson in taking more time, particularly when you're using a sort of 0.4mm wire. It will find its way out of a badly closed jump ring. So what I should have said to you is take the jump ring just past the join and then bring it back. Pop your flat nose pliers and squish. Then just put your finger there, and if it's not overly rough, you know you've got a fairly good closure. Right, the other end exactly the same, and then another jump ring onto the circlet of carnelian, and then attach that jump ring to the beginning of a piece of chain. A chain around about 16 inches will do. Because you can see if you're adding, I put 4 of these in.
Oh, so you're making it into what, like a 20-inch
yes,
chain,
exactly. So, you know, you are a 16-inch length of chain, even probably slightly less, is absolutely fine. And then it's a matter of wearing them symmetrically, sort of across, parallel, symmetrically, whatever the word is. And then cutting off your chain at a given point there, repeating and adding that, coming all the way around, repeating that, putting your clasp on at the top by putting another jump ring into your circlet and going through to your clasp. And then if you want something on the base, you could make something similar or whatever, or not at all, or just put on the base. Oh, on the base, obviously, I've used
that massive connector.
That beautiful connector.
Yeah, but similarly, as you say, you can add whatever you like onto the bottom of it.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
If you use a more of a lightweight chain than I've used, you'll find that the chain will slip through the holes on the back of this connector. But if not, it's just simply a piece of wire again, do a halfway wrapped loop, press that halfway wrapped loop through the holes on your connector. Well, actually, it's on the top hole, both top holes, I suppose it is. Top hole, that's a musical character. And through there, and then finish off the wrap loop, and then you can then drop your chain, and on the end of the chain that I dropped from here, I just wrap looped onto the, let's move that chain there, onto the base of the chain that dropped. I did a longer centre length and 2 same length on either side, tassel, put the carnelian just to give that bite of colour at the base.
Which looks great, and a bit of movement as well.
Yeah, a bit of movement as well.
Yeah.
So you can, I mean, my wire work, I am not a wire worker. I mean, that really
You've done amazingly.
Well,
it looks lovely.
That really quite offends me, actually. So it does.
I love it.
I would much rather sort of take more time over that. And
but
be
what
a
I
little
think
bit
works
more.
about this so well is you've gone for that frame, which to me looks like 2 peas in a pod, which is wonderful for wedding jewellery.
Oh, true.
That lovely frame around the pearls. And then you've offset it with the beautiful circlets of carnelian at kind of north and south. And it just looks that lovely kind of regimented shape with such organic gems, I think looks absolutely beautiful.
The thing I like about sort of something like making something, anything that you want to make, that goes then into this sort of station type design, is that because I've got the tassel at the base of my connector as well, if I wanted to, I could come back then. If I wasn't, that's not quite finished enough. Yeah. I could always wire carnelian around that frame.
That's a great idea. You can take it so much further.
Or drop some little gem droppings.
Yeah.
Gem little tassels from these jump rings to just tumble over and tumble through that design there. I mean, this is a very sort of organic make. This just sort of happened.
Yeah, it's lovely though.
It wasn't planned. It happened, and I thought, well, to bring it on air today, it would. Although I was a little bit ham-fisted on the wire work, it's just the fact that the method is there, technique is there, and you can refine that.
Yeah, exactly. I like the idea of adding to that frame. I think that would look absolutely beautiful with your micro-faceted gems.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got, for this deal, your 38 centimetre strand of pearls, your 38 centimetre strand of carnelian. $199. Now, we're not stopping anywhere near there today. We're about to bring you 2 gems, and Linda explained it beautifully. Carnelian and pearls they're an historic gem combination. They are, yeah. So you think about those kind of Edwardian Victoriana cameos. The backdrop was almost always, exclusively carnelian, and then the forefront would either be ivory, or it would be mother of pearl. We've got genuine freshwater cultured pearls here, which are obviously significantly rarer than your mother of pearl. The 2 of them together, the colour combination is beautiful. They pop, they elevate each other. I love the design of the necklace because it's simplistic and it's got modern shapes in it, but really beautiful historic gemstones as well. It's completely up to you, however you want to set these, whatever you want to do with these. But we're here to bring you deals. Now, you're about to get, speaking of deals, the best price I think we have ever done for a strand of pearls and a strand of carnelian. Carnelian is one of those gems that over the last year or so, I'd say, Neary, we've been championing it, haven't we? In all its forms, whether it's dyed, heated, completely natural, all carnelian is beautiful. All carnelian, to have it, it's an absolute gift to have it. And then, of course, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. To have these two together at the price point we're about to do is amazing. Now, we're currently at $49.99 a strand. Brilliant, that's fantastic. I'd be more than confident bringing that to air for 50 quid and that to air for 50 quid on its own, and it absolutely flying out the door. But that's not where we're going today. 30 seconds, we're going to go a lot lower. Okay? What I love so much about this carnelian is you're getting every single colour represented here, from the reds to the oranges, to the barley sugar colours, to the kind of near transparent colourless ones, to the yellows. These pearls look like the strand of pearls I bought to wear the other day that I thought were shell pearls, and they were actually genuine freshwater culture pearls. They are so identical to one another. They're described as potato pearls. I think we're really stretching it there. I think these are as close to a perfect round as you're ever going to get. Today, 50 quid, $24.99 per strand. Absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Congratulations. Well done. What an opportunity for you today. Go, go, go. $49.99. Well done. Now, this is available for you today on 2 individual interest-free split payments. 2 split payments of $24.99 each, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, unfortunately, we only commissioned, we commissioned less than 100 of this bundle, okay? We want as many of these to go as possible today. In fact, we want to completely and utterly sell it out today, okay? You get a 30-day money-back guarantee at $49.99. There's no way this should be on split pay. Agnes, well done to you as well. Staffordshire, I've got lovely Jeffrey there. I've got another maker there. Well done to you. How about in, 60 seconds... we give you a ridiculous price. I can imagine 50 quid for that carnelian. I can imagine 50 quid for those pearls. We are going even lower today. Are you ready? 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website. Get involved on our app. Get involved on by giving us a call on our free phone number. Leslie, well done to you as well. There's even more of you coming through. 30-second clock. Here we go, my lovelies. 50 quid is amazing, and we're about to go even lower. Oh my gosh. Leslie, well done to you as well. These are the kind of deals which our regular viewers absolutely jump on, because you know and I know there is no way we should be even contemplating going low for pearls and carnelian. But today's the day. Put it with the gorgeous connector that we showed you earlier on. Pop it with the gorgeous earring findings, the clasp which Linda uses earring findings, which I think is inspired. Ready, steady, Marianne, well done to you as well. $29.99. That's £15 per strand. Oh my gosh. Wow. And do you know what? It's on split pay. It's on 2 split payments of £15. Take it away, my lovelies. Neary feels sick. Oh my gosh. Megan Cornwall, well done to you as well. Marianne in Norfolk. Agnes in Lanarkshire. Maker, Leslie, Jeffrey, Maker in Cheshire. More makers coming through. Well done, my lovelies. Go, 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 go. What a ridiculous deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. $29.99. Tracy in Herefordshire, well done to you as well. If we bought this strand of pearls to wear for 30 quid, it would absolutely fly. And similarly for the carnelian. Today, you get them both. Get them both. $29.99. Well done, Tracy, Maker, Geraldine, well done to you, my lovely, in Surrey. Nora in Tyne and Wear, well done to you as well. It's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Congratulations, well done to everybody coming through. Erica in Cleveland, Linda in Kent, well done to you as well. What a great deal. And you can make so many different styles of jewellery, and you can add whatever you like to this. I mean, you can add more pearls, you can add more orangey red gemstones. I personally would add turquoise to this.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Now that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah? You'd add the teal sapphire, would you, Grovesy? Yeah, I think that's a lovely idea. Guatemalan jadeite, you could add your jade, you could add your clear quartz to it, you could add your Baltic amber to it, entirely up to you. Erica, well done to you. Jane, well done to you as well. This is a great, great, great deal, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, well done. What a deal.
These pearls are quite sort of almost like royal standard, aren't they? I mean, they are real freshwater pearl.
Yeah. Genuine carnelian.
Genuine carnelian. The pearls themselves are as I say, near round.
Yeah, they
so
really
they're
are.
round on the eye.
Yeah, exactly. Rounder than any circle you could draw freehand.
Exactly.
And if that's the case, then they're near round. Yeah?
Exactly. And
Well
as we've been saying all through the show as well, you know, get your pearls now while you can.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because I should be sitting here in tears probably in about a year's time.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. Marianne's got 2. Well done to you. Erica, Rachel, Maker, Jane, Kathy, Linda. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right. Oh, gosh. What are we doing, Neri? Oh my gosh. Right, these look amazing with the early bird. If you didn't see the early bird at 8 o'clock this morning, here it is. We're going to replay it. It's absolutely amazing. Let's go. Right, this is your early bird today. Seed pearls. Now, we did something really silly with this. We didn't do this on 3 for 2, did we? Oh my gosh, we did, didn't we? Oh gosh. We did these seed pearls on a 3 for 2 deal. So get 3, you're only paying for 2, okay? But you need to check out 3. These absolutely flew when we got down to the final price. We were talking about seed pearls, the rarity, the quality, etc., etc. Cheryl's got 3 already. Well done to you. Now have a look at it with the gorgeous carnelian and pearl project. So undoubtedly, oh, there's a little free one there. There you are. Undoubtedly,
yeah. Little snowman.
Undoubtedly, the seed pearls fit in beautifully with the carnelian and pearl project. Yeah. In your jewellery, how would you place the seed pearl, the early bird, Linda, in the jewellery you've made with the with your masterclass?
Well, they may be small, the seed pearl, by the nature of being a seed pearl is, but it still has a big impact.
Oh yeah,
okay?
Small but mighty.
So if you're referring to sort of any form of a station necklace, if you've got a sort of a large-ish station, as I did have in that, then follow it about an inch away from each end of that large station with a tiny station.
Yes.
And then that will work. The large will work to impact the small station and vice versa.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think for me, what I would do, if I had this strand, I would do a really delicate, even probably 0.25 sterling silver wire rosary link.
Oh my word, can you imagine that?
Because with a rosary link, you've got a little bit of movement, a little bit of flow.
Yes.
It's not static.
I love that idea.
And
do you know what? That kind of jewellery is sellable, wearable, it's commercial jewellery.
Yeah, that's right. And that statement then, if you do make jewellery to sell, you've got to make pieces that you think everybody will enjoy.
That's exactly it. I mean, what I might personally like and what you might personally like is going to be slightly different. If you can make jewellery which you know is going to be universally appealing, and I think a rosary link chain using things like that, using these incredible seed pearls would be absolutely brilliant, because that's going to appeal to me, my daughters, my sister, my mum. You know, it's going to appeal to all. We've all got wildly different tastes, and that's okay. And also for guys' jewellery as well. I think these are the kind of pearls which a lot of guys are going to wear as well.
You know, the thing is that you have to have sort of an appeal within. You know, when your own personality will come out in the jewellery that you make.
Of course, yeah.
So consequently, you've got to sort of have a little bit more of a broad spectrum on that.
Yes.
And imagine yourself looking in a jeweller's window or looking at jewellery, say in H&M, Marks and Spencer's, wherever, and being drawn to several pieces. That is sort of the thing to think about.
That's the key, isn't it?
Not just drawn to one piece.
Absolutely.
Because that doesn't make your business that commercial.
And that's why you find jewellers like Monica Veneda do so well, because their jewellery is about buying lots of different pieces and making your own style, creating and collating your own jewellery wardrobe and making your own look. Believe it or not, $14.99. Genuinely, Neri, that is amazing. So you get 3 strands for 30 quid, £10 a strand, absolutely amazing on a 3 for 2. Anne's got 6, Georgina's got 3, Worcestershire's got 3, Wiltshire's got 6, Kathy's got 3, Cheryl's got 3, Margot's got 3. It's amazing. Is that? Oh no, hang on. No, that wasn't the price, was it? Oh my gosh, our survey says wah wah. We are about to go even lower. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Deborah 3, Margot 3, Anne 6, Carol 3. It's going nuts. Lynn 3. Lynn! Anne in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you. 30 seconds, here we go. You are getting one of the most fashionable, one of the most wearable, one of the most, look, universally wearable. I would not necessarily make a bracelet for a flower girl who's 6 years old using 10mm pearls. No. It's too big. Far too big, far too overbearing. I'd make them one using these pearls though, and I'd wear one using these pearls as well. It's just in a similar way to using little delicate 3-4mm gemstones. Suits absolutely everyone. These are like that kind of vibe, but in genuine freshwater culture pearls. $9.99. 3 strands of carnelian for 20 quid. That works out to $6.66. No, it doesn't. No, yeah, $6.66 a strand. That is amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done. It's on a 3 for 2, though, don't forget. So to take full advantage of the deal, check out on a 3 for 2. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, however many you want to get hold of. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. Tell you what I would use as spacers is these. Now, these are coming up. These are miraculous. They are coming up in a couple of seconds, just to make you aware. $9.99, my lovelies. Well done. Loads of you coming through. What a deal. Congratulations, well done. That's on a 3 for 2. Take them away. Well done. 30-second clock to close, my lovelies. Well done. What a great opportunity.
And if you are multi-buying on those seed pearls,
As
again, strand them onto 0.25 wire and do a twist.
Oh, tiara twist is such a lovely way of utilising these.
You can literally tiara twist and then put it into a circlet around the necklace, or you can just leave them and then just take them, and because it's on you can twist it so that it stays as a coiled necklace. Is what I'm trying to say.
That kind of design.
Yeah, because it just doesn't work with thread. It has to be wired to give it stability.
So that kind of design.
Twist.
Yeah, there
not
you are.
Untwist, I should say.
Exactly. That kind of design. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, which ones are we going to do first, Neri? Yeah, these are amazing. Now, I've dropped a strand on the floor. Let me just grab it. Hey?
God, they're that bright, they're almost hot.
Do whichever one you want, lovely.
Ooh, look at them.
Rondelles. Okay, so we've got this strand. We've got 2 strands coming up. They are both outstanding.
Gosh, I've never seen. I mean, obviously the previous carnelian with the pearls, but going back past to sort of past years, I've never seen carnelian this bright.
So, Linda, these are for the first time ever. We're going to play this one in a sec, but we're going to do this one first. These, for the first time ever, are AAA graded natural carnelians. Wow. They are so rare, and 90% of the carnelian I will bring to you is dyed or heated or both, and it's not negative at all. To have carnelian at all is amazing. To be able to bring you natural carnelian is one thing. To be able to bring you natural carnelian, which is AAA graded, is something we have never done before these 2 strands, okay? Oh, absolutely, Neri. When we launched them, I think Neri said these are the kind of strands which should be $199. Absolutely. $199 is a fair enough price for me. That is absolutely where these should be. They're natural, they're AAA graded. You're getting the absolute premium grade. Cannot get higher carnelian. 20 seconds. We're going to go to the price point that these launched at. I don't know how many of these have we got left. We can't have many. Yeah, not many at all. It looks amazing with turquoise, amazing with lapis lazuli, amazing with malachite, amazing with gold. I mean, you just choose.
Malachite, chrome dioxide, something like
that. Oh, dioxide. Yes, dioxide. It looks amazing with dioxide. $49.99. Under 50 quid for AAA graded natural carnelian faceted 5x3mm rondelles. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Congratulations, well done. Now, I love the fact this isn't graduated in size, because what that means is you can separate all those colours out. You can ombre the strand as you can with this as well, because these aren't graduated either. And of course, the beautiful thing about that is if you want to make that ombre piece, you absolutely can do so simply and easily. These are once in a lifetime strands you're getting here. 2 individual split payments, well done. Maker, Elvira, Cynthia, Cheryl, Maker, well done. Go, go, go. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Megan Cornwall as well. Well done to you as well. Maker in West Sussex. Check out my lovelies. Well done. 50 quid. Available on 2 split payments of, £25, £24.99.
You know,
well done.
Just that re-stranded onto its permanent strand.
Yeah.
On a sort of Bardo top, you know.
Yes. That is a great shout.
Maxi dress. I haven't said that for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would be stunning with all the gorgeous floral designs.
Oh yeah, for sure. It gives you this next strand, by the way, is one of my favourite strands ever on JewelleryMaker. I think absolutely outrageous.
Look at that performance.
These being used as spacers, these in between your pearls, these with your garnets would be absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it looks like the best Fanta orange hessonite spessartite you've ever seen, doesn't it? Or even hessonite. This is incredibly rare. Again, you've got here the most beautiful, intense colour.
Spicy, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, that's what I was going to say. Great for summer jewellery and autumnal jewellery, but wonderful for winter jewellery because it's got that spiciness to it, hasn't it? Which I absolutely love.
Yeah.
It's got a real festive energy to it, you know, like cinnamony kind of qualities. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Are you ready? AAA quality. Oh my gosh, it's just gorgeous. You're not going to be able to believe your price on this. This is outrageous. Ready, steady, here we go. All the way down. $39.99.
Gosh.
I know. Amazing. Absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. We've got 2 individual split payments as well. So your split payments are 20 quid. Yeah. Amazing. Well done. Your split payments are £20 each. Unbelievable for such high quality gems. And this is a result of 16 years worth of really buying the most amazing gems and really focusing on getting the best of the best of the best, being able to source carnelian of this quality, AAA graded, 100% natural. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done.
The thing is, you know, the likes of Dave Troth and Toby and Jake, they don't shop off a spreadsheet.
No.
They don't shop like at a specific gem show.
Yeah.
They go to source.
Exactly.
And they see the quality.
Yeah.
You know, with their own eyes.
That's
the thing about, I don't know, I was trying to, there was something I just thought about that I could give you that sort of picture, and it's gone completely out of my head now. But
that's all right, lovely.
To actually, you know, you would see that. A supplier would bring that to you, you know. You'd be looking at it over several cups of coffee, and well, with me to be.
This is for sale on Selfridge's website. This is an Ashley Clark carnelian bracelet. It's £98. I think that's a brilliant price point, by the way. But that's £98. That carnelian is not a patch on ours. Ours is absolutely head and shoulders above the rest. It is unbelievable quality you're getting here today.
I mean, if you take that to your neckline.
3 mil rounds.
You'll see the power of it.
Oh, it is outrageous.
I mean, look, it's just, that's all you need to do. Simple jewellery making. Just rethread it and put a clasp on it.
That's it.
And look at the power and the impact.
Scintillation, the colour, the heat. The saturation is outrageous, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
And it's very obvious, looking at that then, that is a gem.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Well done, everyone. Oh, my gosh, what a show it's been. Now, we've got the most amazing weekend lined up for you on JewelleryMaker. We've got incredible pearls coming up tomorrow. Let me show you these coming your way. I'm just going to run very quickly and get... I know, these are all coming up to Mozza on JewelleryMaker. I'm just going to get very quickly as well. All of this jade. Oh, my gosh. These are coming up on Sunday with myself and Susie. These gorgeous jadeite strands. Look at these floating flower strands.
Oh, hang
gorgeous
on a minute.
double.
Can we put that carnelian with that?
Yes, I can.
That.
Also, these gorgeous carved jadeite rings coming your way with feathers and lotus flowers on them, which are absolutely beautiful. We've also got these gorgeous connectors as well. Now, did we find out what gems they were set with? I don't know, actually. Most gorgeous gem set clasps, really high quality. They're going to be coming your way. And we've got Liam producing on Sunday as well, which is going to be fun. Yeah, so it's going to be absolutely amazing. Linda, it's been so lovely to have you with us today, darling. Thank you so much.
I've really enjoyed it. I mean, it's just been a joy with the gems we've had today.
It really has, hasn't it? And just such a joy to have you with us, Linda, because you are Queen of Gems.
Thank you.
She really is Queen of JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for joining us, my lovelies. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you so much. Check the website to see what's still available and add it to your order. We'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, the 27th of June, with the most amazing show. I bet you can't guess